This track is such a fucking jam, chat. It's called Mirrors Don't Lie. It's by Harris Heller. All the music on the stream is by Harris Heller. To be honest, you know what? Let's, I need to go to my profile, to my channel. I need to go to there. I need to get rid of the music tab. Oh, it looks like I already did. Okay, sick. Never mind. Hello, everybody. Victoria V. What a fun name. That's so fun. Monstro's sitting here with us. He's already annoyed. Mommy started talking, so he came to sit down and... Oh, yep, there he goes. He's leaving. Bye, Mankey. I won't miss you. That's a little reverse psychology. Hoping that he'll stay. It didn't work out. He left. He left. I should have just been nice instead. Hi, everyone. It's so good to see you guys. We have some choices to make today. And I figure we can talk about them a little bit while I untangle this yarn, because I have some yarn to untangle really quick. I finished the dishcloth last night after you finished the stream. Do you love it? Do you like your little dishcloth? Today we're gonna do the butthole stitch. It's gonna be very fun. I'm so happy. Congratulations. All right, here we go. Live scene. What it do, my nerd friends. Oh, I didn't mean to have this. Okay, you'll notice, I thought that I could make, like, notations on my stream now. I guess not. I thought that I could do little notation thingies with this version of OBS, but I suppose I can't. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you will notice, in place of the sub goal, I have decided to include a donation goal. I will be updating it every month. I figure I will probably be spending around $200 a month on yarn and shipping stuff out. This time, I'm asking for 300 so that I can get a couple of extra things at the beginning. I won't normally have to get hooks and a yarn bowl and a yarn spinner and stuff like that, which will be, each of those individually are cheap, but altogether around $100, a little bit under $100. So I would be pushing into my yarn budget for the month. I just thought that I would be completely and totally transparent with you about what was going on with our goals. Hey, Anton. How's it going? Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I miss ya. Let's make a plan to hang out in person sometime if you're comfortable with that. Making a Longhorn Pride print pillow. Man, I haven't ever made a pillow. But I should. I think I want to start doing Graphgans. I've never done a Graphgan before. Sorry, I'll get my phone out of here. You can see my lap. That's not supposed to be the case. Let's get some shit together here. Thank you, Monstro, for giving us the beautiful crazy cat lady look that everybody assumes we have before they can see it anyway. Not using a pattern. I like to freeform crochet a lot too. I was going to finish this dishcloth today. I have a gift card for your yarn. I can give you the info to redeem it. Oh my God, that's so nice of you. That is so nice of you. If you want to do that, please feel free to DM it to me on Twitter. You are not in any way beholden to me. Just if you guys did want to contribute to what's going on with the stream, That's our goals currently. Sometimes our donation goals don't, or our donation alerts don't work. You're not on Twitter. Do you think, would you be willing to make a little dummy account? You have to understand that I've had stalker problems and stuff, and I don't like to give out personal information. You could email it to me. You could email it to me at my business email. I was just going to say right on my Twitter. If you're willing to go to my Twitter to grab my business email from it, it's just Zero Doxy spelled out, not a zero in it, because I'm terrible at branding. I was gonna ask if you would be comfortable making a dummy account, but I feel like email is such a smaller hassle. And I don't want to be a choosing beggar. I don't want to be like, no, I don't want your kindness that way. But I have to also like draw boundaries and not just like accept everybody willy-nilly on Discord and stuff like that. Not to say that I think that you're gonna be a stalker. I'm just putting my foot in my mouth. I don't want to do that. Hello, everyone. It's good to see you. Let's just fix our situation here. All right, that looks a lot better. You can still kind of see my lap here, but that's okay. I was gonna finish this. If you guys don't want me to, we don't have to. We can just go straight on to the star stitch, which I call the butthole stitch because it looks like little buttholes and it's so funny to me. Hello, Pink at the Disco. How are you? I forget what I was going to say. Another thing I remembered. Another thing that we can do today. If you guys want to go ahead and do creepy crochet, we can. I found a very long police interview. It's just the raw police interview of a kid that killed his family. And we could watch that if you guys want to. Otherwise, we had a pretty good time yesterday not doing anything. I would be happy to just do another sit and chill and hang out with chat night. If we did that, I would be willing to take Discord calls for a little bit. Not Discord call. Oh wait, Discord is down, isn't it? No, Discord's back. Okay, sick. Not Discord calls. I would bring you into a voice channel in the Doxy Chat Discord. That's what's up. If you're interested in that, please let me know. Actually, you know what? I can't make a poll because I don't have my keyboard. So just vote yay if you want to watch the interview. Vote nay if you'd rather do Discord stuff. I'm going to take a big old sip of water real quick. I'm very, very dehydrated. I can just like feel how dehydrated I am. Playing all my faves. Spotify. Water's so good. All right. $20 motherfuckers in here and I can only get one yay. Could you guys let me know whether you want to watch the thing or not? I don't want to start doing it and then immediately dip down to 12 viewers. A bit of a coincidence that we're doing a creepy crochet stream while I'm reading a book by famed occultist Aleister Crowley. Which one are you watching? Everybody's feeling it. Okay, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to be a big old fucker. I'm happy to do that. I'm gonna go ahead. What are we voting for? Whether or not we're going to Watch a police interview with a boy that killed his family, like a teenage boy. Sorry, I'm brainless today, mostly lurking. No sweat. I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming in and saying. Now, there's one other thing while I have your attention. Do you guys want... You know what? Actually, never mind. Continue. I'm going to go ahead and finish this washcloth. And then we will untangle this yarn. Actually, I'm going to untangle the yarn first. And then we'll finish the washcloth. I'm going to finish the washcloth, and then we'll untangle the yarn. And then I'll show you guys how to do another washcloth, but with the star stitch, which looks like little buttholes. It looks like little buttholes. It's so funny. Okay. Well, that was good timing on that track ending there. I'll go ahead and get this queued up, and we can fucking get to going. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Hell yeah.
You just gonna read some stuff to you. It makes it legal for us to talk to you, okay?
So like I told you when I met you at the jail, my name's Eric. I'm a detective here with Broken Arrow Police. Like she told you, her name's Rihanna. She's a detective
Does
also.
Everything look okay? Actually, let's trade.
We just want to spend some time and maybe
chat.
talk and discuss some things and maybe ask you some questions, let you ask us some questions and make sure we're all comfortable with what's going on and then we'll go from there. That sounds good? Okay, so you probably heard or seen this on TV before, but it's your notification of rights, it's your Miranda rights.
Yeah, it is.
And so I'm gonna read them to you, but I wanna sit here where you can see the paper, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna read 1 through 5 right here. And so I'll read them and you kind of can look at it with me. I wanna make sure you understand all these. You have the right to remain silent. You do not have to answer any questions or make any statement. Anything you say can be used against you in court. You have the right to talk to a lawyer before we ask you any questions, and you have the right to have a lawyer with you during questioning. If you cannot afford a lawyer,
I think I like this better.
the court will appoint one for you before you are asked any questions.
Video's too loud? Okay.
It's hard to read it sideways. If you want to answer questions now without a lawyer being present, you may do so. You have the right to stop answering questions at any time. So you understand what those are saying? Basically, if you want an attorney, just tell me. If you don't like any of the questions
You want
I ask,
snacks
just
but
tell me
don't
to
have
stop.
any? Oh no.
If you get
Also, is this
uncomfortable,
better?
we'll stop whenever you want. Kind of, you're in control. Does that sound good? Okay.
I guess it's time
So
for
what
you
I
to
want
eat
do is
your
I'm gonna read
fingers.
this waiver to you right here, and you look at it as I read
You
it
have
to you.
acid right now.
It
Like
says, "I have read the
LSD
statement,
acid?
My rights shown above. I understand what my rights are. I'm willing to answer questions.
Or like
and make
acid
statements.
reflux.
I do not want a lawyer present
Fingers
at this
next.
time. I understand and know
Like
what I am
reflux,
doing.
sorry.
No
No need to
promises
apologize.
or
I'm
threats
sorry
have
for
been made
you
to
that you
me,
have acid
and no
reflux. That
pressure
fucking
of any
sucks.
kind has
It was
been
so
used
much more
against me.
exciting and
So if you
fun
agree with
before.
that statement that I just read to you that you're looking at, if you'll sign right there for me.
I don't know how well I can do my signature, but
Yeah, just whatever you can do the best.
How big was his family that he killed? I'm sure we're about to find out. I do not know.
And then if you will read and answer 1 through 4 for me.
should put like high school.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
got it.
because you had said you had graduated?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, that's all we need. So
What Crowley
you
book
go
are
to
you
high
reading,
school
Oz?
for your formal education,
Yep.
and are you presently on any drugs or medication?
Oh, is this the guy who
You
killed
answered
his
no.
siblings and shit?
Are
Yeah,
you
I think
under the
so.
influence of alcohol? You answered no.
All I
And
know
you
is that
didn't
it's a
speak English, obviously.
raw
Yes.
police interview,
Sound
nothing
good?
added,
Okay.
with a kid who killed his
Do you take any
family.
prescription medications?
Well, man, I'm just kind of got thrown into this, so I was hoping maybe you could kind of just go back at the beginning when all this started and kind of tell me what happened, because I need kind of the details so we know and understand what you went through and stuff.
Okay, so like the very start.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, about like 2 months ago
Okay.
is when we first really started talking.
So when you say we, who are you talking about?
Me and my big other brother who's still.
Your brother?
Yeah, who's in custody with me.
And what's his name?
Robert Pepper.
Robert? Okay, and how old is he?
Oh no.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm gonna pause it really quick.
Okay, good. Back to the start.
I'm gonna turn it up a little bit more. Yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry. The kid does mumble really bad. I think it comes from him having a speech impediment. He has an obvious speech impediment, and I think that might fuck with the captions. I think that we only have auto-generated captions. Yeah. And there's nothing I can do about that, so I am so sorry. Also, I think I might make the video window a little bit smaller, if that's okay with you guys.
What do you awful women want?
What do you
Positive
awful
West
women
toasting
want?
With 9 viewers.
Jeez, you just gonna come in here and raid me? Really nice like that? I can't even believe. Show me your paws. Ooh, they're right here. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Hi, everybody. I'm Zero Doxy. I do creepy crochet is what we call it. Right now, we're watching a video of a police interrogation of a kid that killed his family. So that's your trigger warning. If you don't want to watch that, definitely this is not your time to be here, but we don't always do creepy stuff. I definitely make sure to include it in my title, except for today, because we just decided that we were going to watch this after we had already started. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you guys. I am a terrible human being. You're probably not gonna like me. Let's go. Really quickly, I need to open my restream chat, and I have to do a bunch of stuff that I can't do very easily without my keyboard, and I don't have access to my keyboard. I think I'm gonna make the video. God dang it. I think I'm gonna make the video a little bit what is the word that I'm looking for? Smaller. Jesus. Titchery, thank you so much for the follow. Puppy Cat, thank you so much for the follow. You know that feeling that you get when you have a really, really bad itch and you can't fucking scratch it? You're like, I'm never, ever going to get this itch. And then you just lean back and you realize that your chair can do it for you. That's the feeling that I just got from you guys following my channel just now. Oh my gosh, Positively Stitched, thank you so much for following. You guys are so wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. Right now, we're just doing a super simple dishcloth that I taught the basics yesterday on our stream. We didn't do creepy stuff yesterday. All I did was teach people how to do a chainless foundation, then a single crochet, a half double crochet, and a double crochet, as long as you're using the American terms. Oh my goodness, Tammer400, thank you so much for the follow. You know that feeling that you get when you have a popcorn kernel? Like you love popcorn, right? So you eat popcorn a lot of the time, and then you have a popcorn kernel just stuck in your teeth, and it's there for like half a fucking hour, and it's really pushing your teeth apart, and you're like, fuck, dang it. And then all of a sudden you tongue it out, and it comes out and it's instant relief. That is the feeling that I get from you following my channel. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The Wench Speaks. Thank you so much for the follow. You know that feeling that you get when you're just like kind of sweaty and gross and you're like, this is the worst. I'm so hot. I don't like it. And then you step into a place with a breeze and you're like, oh, the sweat, it sings off of my skin. I feel such relief. That is the feeling that I just got from you following my channel. Thank you so much. Kate's Quilts, thank you so much for the follow. You know that feeling that you get when, again, that sweat situation, the shower that you get to take after it, and you're just like, oh, so nice and clean. That's the feeling that I just got from you following my channel. Thank you. Thank you so much. Jaded Low, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it so much. The feeling that you get when you have a really nasty knot in your back, like right under your shoulder blade, and anytime you try to do something, you're like, ugh, this is uncomfortable. I don't like it. And then somebody gives you a hug that fixes it. That's the feeling that I got from you following my channel. So thank you for being my medicinal hug. Welcome, everybody. Anyway, I'm not proud of this, what you're about to see. This keyboard is fucking disgusting. There's cat hair. There's dust. I bet you there's crumbs. I'm very sorry. This is where the real creepy crochet begins, boys. Yeah, I have 3 cats. I love them very much. Their names are Kika, Monstro, and Sparta. And they are my little babies. Kika is a big, fat, orange tabby, but he has really muted colors. And he has a big, fat, white belly. He's super, super huge. He's 16 pounds. He used to be 18 pounds, but he's been losing weight lately. I think it's just because he's old. And then Monstro is a champagne long hair flame point. He's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. He is also developmentally delayed, which means that he's just now getting the hang of bathing, even though he's like 7 years old. And then his sister, his littermate, Sparta, is a teeny tiny little thing, but also she's very misunderstood. People think that she's mean. I love her. I think she's amazing. I'm allergic to cats, but I have 2 dogs and they both think they're cats. I love doggies. I love kitties. I love otter after otter. You can have any animal. Any animal. I like your animal. I promise you. I fucking love animals. Except for guinea pigs. What a worthless animal. I live vicariously through my nibbling cat. Sister keeps me full up with pictures. That's wonderful. OMG, I love you, Zero Doxy. No, oh no, you guys love guinea pigs, huh? I know. It's my only controversial opinion. No, love them all. Sorry. I just don't like them. They're mean. They're stupid. They bite hard. They smell bad. I don't like them. I'm just sorry. Guinea pigs are fantastic. You guys, you know what? That just means there's more of a selection at the pet store for you to have. I will not buy them. Guinea pigs are fantastic. With barbecue sauce, let's go. The wench speaks, you're my people. Not love, but they're so innocent. They are so innocent. And I agree with you. I would never harm a guinea pig. I just would also, if Josiah insisted on getting a guinea pig, that would be grounds for immediate divorce. Goodbye. Yeah, just never own one, right? Yeah, exactly. And if a little kid comes up to me and is like, Aunt Maui, my name is Mallory, by the way, and they're like, Aunt Maui, I have a guinea pig, and his name is Oreo, and I love him. I'll be like, you know what? I love Oreo too. He's a good boy. He's beautiful and wonderful like you. Anyway, we're going to watch this, and it's going to be highly fucking disturbing. So if you are squeamish, this is not the stream for you. Time for guinea pig, babe. Oh my God, Titchery, thank you so much. That's so nice. You gave him his out, I guess.
Titchery Sparkler.
God.
Yeah, we started talking about voodoo and rampage and stuff like that.
Can you guys hear this okay?
Seriously at first, but then he started buying like a body
Nice.
armor and stuff.
Where did he buy body armor?
Oh yeah, I have to make the video smaller.
okay.
I forgot.
Yeah, legal.
Does he have a job?
He did at Mike Tech. He quit at the start of the year.
Is this okay for everyone?
And basically, it just
hope.
kept escalating. He kept getting ruined, and he asked if I wanted any.
I've never had roast guinea pig, but I would try it.
And then
I would.
About like June 30th.
I'm pretty sure he's a
He found
teenager,
out that he
wench.
can legally buy guns without permit in Oklahoma that he could.
Okay, really quick, can you just let me know what you want me to call you? Because it felt very weird to just be like, I'm pretty sure he's a teenager, wench. Like, what? Would you eat dog? No, I would not. He's 15. Thank you, Saraminu. Appreciate you. Really quickly, I definitely need another sip here. Okay, I really don't want to. I need to go make dinner. Well, you know what? I'm live every fucking night. Yeah, what do you awful women want? Hi, Sperry. Good to see you. All right, I'll call you wench. I'll do it. It's just that without your consent, it felt fucking awful. Okay. Okay, excellent. All right, here we go. Big hearts for Sperry. I wish I could line you all up and bongo your butts. I wish I could do it. Just Gloria Estefan playing. It would be great. All right. Anyway.
And that's when he started planning. And
Now you said he bought body armor, but you kind of said like a bunch of stuff. Did he buy? What else did he buy besides body armor?
Besides body armor, knives, and he was in the middle of buying guns and ammunition.
I see. Okay.
Bongo me, I would do
Where
it.
did he buy the knives from?
eBay too.
Okay. Can you tell me, like, how many knives or what they looked like or anything like that?
I think he had about 3 normal knives and then 1 small cannon packs.
Okay. And then the guns. Where did he start buying guns from?
He bought them online. I think the website's like Bud's Gun Shop, and he bought 2 Glocks.
Is this the one where the 2 brothers kill their parents? I have no idea.
And a shotgun. I forget. It's like
So, really quick.
Bought the Glock stuff with a website called Bud's Gun Shop, I think.
Let me pause this here.
Off of the official website.
Just so you guys know, we are going to pause a bunch. We're going to pause a bunch of times and talk to one another, and that's the way that we operate over here. If I like have something that I want to add, or I'm sorry, I lose train of thought very easily. Fuck, literally what was I saying? Parents and 4 siblings. Okay. The only thing that I know about this is that it is untouched police footage of the entire interrogation. That's all I know about it. I don't know anything else about this case whatsoever, which is insane because literally all I do when you guys cannot see my face is read about true crime and ghosts. That's what I do. Also, I've been exercising lately. Boo. I don't like it. I hate it. Do you guys want to know how I am forced to do cardio right now because I'm so poor? I walk up and down my stairs. It's not fun. Is there a name for the case or it's all mysterious? All I know, literally all I know about this video is that this guy is in it and this guy is in it and it's unedited. That's all I know. That's all I know. That's everything I know about it. You guys are more than welcome to discuss what you know in chat, but I don't know dick about shit about balls, so I'm gonna watch it. And right now I'm gonna finish this crochet, and then if you guys want me to walk you through doing the star stitch, or what I like to call the butthole stitch, I will walk you through how to do that as I'm doing it. Anyway. I'll miss you guys.
And then had him shipped to Okinawa Gun Club. So they were actually a guy now waiting for him.
So they were shipped to
a gun shop.
here in Broken Arrow?
Yep.
Okay.
And
Where is that gun shop, do you know?
He said 7 miles away. He was planning on biking up.
Okay,
It's like and I think it's next to Gip Mall. It's like Gip Canal Gun Shop
okay.
or something. And then he bought, I think it was like 250
Oh, no.
shotgun rounds
Okay.
on eBay. Not eBay, but some
On
website.
some website.
And then I think he bought close to 1,000.
See you later, Dee Dee. Have a
rounds.
good one. Thanks for hanging out.
Okay.
And
But
he
he's
was
still,
supposed to get out today.
oh, so he was supposed to have to pick those up.
Yeah, he was supposed to pick them up today.
And where was he supposed to pick those?
The ammunition was being shipped to the house. The guns were the Canal Gun Shop.
Okay. Do you know what his eBay user was? No. Okay. I just didn't know if you'd ever been on eBay and shopped or anything.
But I used
I'll try to also like not just sit here and be this video, and be like totally silent, but I get pretty wrapped into it. Definitely feel free to ask any questions that you want to about what I think so far, or about the crochet that I'm working on at any point, or about, I don't know, my fucking favorite color, or Hanson brother, or what car. By the way, red, Taylor, and smart car. But like, you know, anything, whatever. Make whatever kind of conversation you want. I'm here for that. I'm here for you.
What'd you stab him with?
My knife.
What's your knife look like?
It's green, kind of like camouflage, honestly.
On where your hand goes or where the blade is? It's camouflage?
Yeah, it's all camouflage.
Oh, the whole thing?
Yeah.
How big is it? Show me how big it is.
I think it's about this big.
Okay.
Oh,
So what
I
was
hate it when I
Christopher doing
make
you
a
stabbed him?
nucky stitch.
He was laying on the bathroom floor. Robert was also stabbing him. Robert asked me to go over and help him. So I stabbed Christopher and then.
Where did
Do you prefer
stab him?
small crochet hooks or large ones? I personally love using the comically large ones. They are fun.
Okay.
I
Let me know if you
like
need a break or
all of
anything,
them.
okay?
I have never met a crochet hook that I didn't
So
like,
was
except
Christopher
for
still
the
alive when you
ones
stabbed him?
that are wood
What
and
was he saying?
untreated that your yarn sticks to. I don't like
Did
that.
you say he was in the bathroom?
Yeah, I was next to the toilet, with that bathroom.
Kids Who
Who
Kill
else
was
was in
on in America too.
I think.
I watched the hell out of that.
And then I wrote
Victoria,
Yeah, my 4-year-old sister.
4-year-old.
The Wench Speaks. I have fucking
I wanna
incredible
talk-
news for you. You can full on just do that with your wrist. You can full on just crochet with your wrist just by going like this. I've done it. Oh shit, sorry. I've done it with bigger yarn and it works beautifully as long as you're decent at eyeballing tension. I know, but it's funnier watching me struggle with a giant stick. Okay, fair enough. Take video and give it to us. Please and thanks.
About that more, but
This
we gotta
case is
try to
called
kinda
Broken
stay
Arrow
like
Killings.
chronologically.
Sora Minu knows what's up. Are you this
So let's
boy?
go back real quick.
Are you? I'm pointing to my monitor
about
like you guys
ammunition
can
delivered.
see.
Making plans. Tell me more about making plans and what you guys talked about.
Making plans.
Are you this officer?
Every night, and I started realizing we were actually going to do this thing on the second night, and so I started getting ready.
When was that? You used the second night. What do you mean?
July 1st,
Okay.
because we started June 30th.
That's when you started making the plan?
Yeah, that's when we found out you could buy guns legally.
I see. Did you guys make drawings? or
No, I
write
just
things
watched a
down?
video on it a
Or
few months ago. Oh, wow.
Basically, writing his ideas down. I think it's under his bed.
Under his
I
bed?
haven't checked out.
Is it like a
It's
like a journal, like a notepad, or like
Yeah.
a book?
Do you
It's
guys
like a-
watch
it's like a
Evil
fun
Lives
book.
Here
Okay.
on Discovery
Black
Plus?
with a little case or
So
something.
you think he wrote stuff in
I
there?
fucking love Discovery Plus, dude. It's the
Huh.
best. It's the best one.
So then the second day, you said that's when you realized that it might actually happen.
Yeah.
What made you realize that?
How serious he was. I mean, he was going through, he started planning on taking all of his money out of his bank and throwing away all this stuff, so you know,
Why did he want to do it?
kill people.
Yeah.
Well, mainly 2 reasons, I think. It's because he just, he says he hates everyone. He thinks society is pointless, and so he wanted to kill people.
Now, do
And
you,
also he wanted to, beat...
Familicide, yeah.
kill, amount
Yup.
of other famous people like Columbine and
No, they're shit.
Okay. Did you kind of feel that way? too,
Shannon knows
like when you
everything
were
about
talking
everyone.
earlier,
I'm a
like,
really
Yeah.
good internet stalker,
like, do you
okay,
have a
boys?
problem
I
with
basically
society, too,
knew
you
from
think?
Catfish.
No, I just,
Or you were just more like the
Woof,
the
aged
number of
like
people
milk.
getting killed was kind of interesting and
yeah, I wanted to,
exciting.
Just
Okay.
Googled it, and y'all got to see the photos of these
So,
guys unhinged
Because
looking.
you mentioned a couple names of, are those
I'll
like
Google it on
serial
my
killers
phone
or
really
something?
quick.
What, like Columbine?
Yeah,
Columbine and James Egan Holmes. James Egan Holmes is a guy that shot up the theater.
in Colorado?
Yeah, he killed 12, and
Wow. How many were killed in Columbine?
Columbine, I don't know, like 15,
Okay.
I think.
I have seen these
Um,
pictures of
So
these
did you guys have a
boys,
goal?
but
Did
I
you have a
didn't. I
number?
don't know anything about
I think he wanted to kill like
this
50.
case whatsoever. But I recognize
So
these
how-
pictures.
okay,
Yeah.
So as the planning goes, tell me what plans you started making and coming up with.
Well, originally, I think kind of stayed steady throughout the month. Is we wanted to kill everyone at the house first,
Okay.
and then wait for all the packages to show up over the weekend. And then we'd take the Yukon and we'd go to our state with the guns and start
Okay.
rampaging.
Did you know where you were gonna drive to?
Towards Washington.
Washington State or DC?
Washington State.
Okay.
Washington State.
Why would you go to Washington State?
Just
Never-
kind of
just
the,
never
yeah,
been
it's
there?
just kind of the direction we planned on.
And you said Yukon, do your parents have like a Yukon, is that what it is?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a large Yukon XL.
Does Robert have a driver's license?
He has a learner's permit.
Okay. So he would be able to drive it. Can you drive if you, if you had to?
No, I couldn't.
Well, you can play video games, surely you can drive a car.
It's a different.
Just not very well. I mean, you could get it from point A to B. You might hit some things on the way.
Driving is pretty easy. You learn it pretty quick. Not to say you shouldn't be responsible and take your
So you
time
had
learning
planned.
it, or like
So then, so what
it's a
happened back
responsibility
home?
and
Tell
a
me some
very
more.
fucking important
Well,
one not to like
I think
neglect.
everything started to fall
But it's
into
pretty
place.
easy these
They
days.
right there for
Starting
your
to
thumb.
bleed.
Hi Matt, how are you?
Oh,
Or maybe it's from your finger, I don't know. Yeah.
Back a week before is when I started.
I just realized that I have been not front loop only-ing,
Did you guys?
so I gotta frog a little bit.
Anything like that, or
Do it
just
in the trash.
Rip it,
To show
rip it,
off it's still in the barrels in the garage.
in the garage?
rip it,
Yeah.
What
rip
kind of
it.
stuff did you throw away?
There
Random
we go.
stuff,
think-
toys, stuff that was just
No.
piled up in my closet and you had the room to put the
Oh, I don't need.
Oh, I
We're
see.
supposed to be.
Shoes,
We're
clothes.
supposed to be normal
You
crocheting.
have the body armor.
God dang it!
body armor. Robert's had his probably since it started ago, and we've been buying it.
We just
Well,
Frogged for no reason whatsoever.
Was it shipped to the house?
Yeah.
Do your parents know? I mean, did they know it? showed
They knew he had bulletproof vests. They always thought that was a little loud, but they
Yeah.
never said anything about it.
up? Did he have anything
Oh my
else like
goodness.
the gear that the guys wear, helmets or goggles or
I've
gloves?
reworked
He
this
has a
yarn
soft
so
Kevlar
much
vest
that it is
he,
splitting really bad
almost
now.
like a metal plated vest,
Okay.
level 3A and level 3A. He had a
A
helmet.
dice bag that looks like a giant eyeball. That's so fun. I don't have any of my projects on hand to show you, but we make a lot of projects on the show. There's a couple that I'm going to give away. I'm also going to open an Etsy shop to sell the stuff that I make on the show to people. We're going to be starting a Patreon, and
Just a couple of your-
it's going to, like, there's not going to be a whole lot of rewards for it, to be perfectly honest with
all
you,
my
because
vests and my
that major
helmets.
depressive disorder, what up? But I am
Oh, you were wearing
going
it.
to anytime somebody is a Patreon, they're gonna have the first knowledge of when my shop gets updated.
So then kind of what happened was,
Live.
I mean, you
Like
guys started getting all
I'll
that
let
stuff
people know on
together and
Patreon
Yeah.
an
throwing
hour
things
before I
away
let
and-
people
and we do
on like Twitter and stuff know.
holsters, arrows, all that stuff was going to get cut from Amazon. And so we set a date.
Still a ways to go.
So
I
was the
believe in you, Matt. I
plan,
think you're gonna get it today.
um,
I believe.
to use the knives at first on the
Yeah.
family,
Here's an nice one.
because the guns weren't gonna be here till later on.
Yeah, and the guns would be too loud.
Oh, I see.
So, going to use the knives on the family, which obviously did not go as planned.
Yeah,
Thank God.
yeah,
Well, I just sort of the right sorts right now. Like, we didn't quote more people. I did.
yeah.
I wish I could
Yeah.
understand him.
So then, you picked a date, you said.
Yeah, which was yesterday night. That was the date.
Did you pick a time and everything?
Yep, yeah, midnight when most of everyone was in bed except for Mom.
So how did you guys know? He just came and got you, or you got him, or what did
We
you
were,
guys
we,
do?
we were hanging out in the bedroom waiting.
Okay, and so
How'd you pick the date?
It involved with the packages and stuff would be how, because you know all the ammunition, he didn't want them to see that. So we killed him the day before the ammunition would get held, the day after we leave.
do you guys?
I'm sorry. What were these boys going to do if it got there early? What crime did this guy do? This kid and his brother killed their 4 siblings and parents. Amigurumi? The wench speaks? On a psychological level or his speaking. Like, I can't hardly understand. My ears suck. And he both mumbles and has a speech impediment. So it's really, really hard for me to understand him. Because my hearing blows. It's really bad. Anyway.
Do you guys not like your mom and dad? I mean, are they, I mean, most teenagers don't like their parents, so I can understand that.
Yeah, I mean, mom was okay, but dad was a little bit, you know.
Just a little bit too much.
Yes.
So, you guys waiting in the room,
Mm-hmm.
and was it right when midnight, and that's when things started?
Right at midnight, my sister, she came in because she was going to go to bed. She came in.
My own chemist has trained me to understand
Oh,
teenager
okay.
mumbles. My niece is gonna,
She came in. to
she's
tell
only
us
8.
that
She's not gonna
everyone
be a
was
teenager
vacation
that
over
soon,
Wednesday,
but
the cat's up. And it's basically.
I'm not
we did what we
excited.
planned.
I'm not excited for her to keep growing up. I
I-
don't love her getting
Yeah.
older. I mean, I do. I love the young lady that she's becoming so much. But I am going to be so sad the first time she calls me Mallory and not Maui. That's what we've been saying about those toddler clothes, Doxy, and my niece is coming up on them. Everything's always right around the corner. It's all the kids were homeschooled and the parents isolated them.
His large red knife.
Okay, the large red knife?
Yeah, it's like mine.
Okay.
I didn't know
It's
that.
like mine, but it's about
Oh, I see.
that big. And then she fell to the ground screaming. Mom and dad, mom came in first, and then she was
Is
in
your
the
room
hallway.
upstairs or so? I don't know, I haven't been to your house, so I don't know.
Her room is downstairs. It's towards the back of the
Okay.
house.
And so she fell down and started screaming.
Yeah, whatever. Kept stabbing her. I kind of freaked out because,
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't.
Hi,
Were
Monstro.
you saying anything, or, I mean,
I just stood there.
Monstro's
Okay.
here.
And then mom came in yelling, called the police. And then he ran over and stabbed
Come on.
her.
then you stabbed her?
Yeah, he probably was stabbing her, pushed her, floated down the hallway, and got up and ran.
Okay.
She ran out the door.
Okay, so
2
she
siblings
sat down
survived?
at the
Oh,
desk,
shit.
and he slit her throat, you
Well, she was
said?
standing at my desk and
Oh, I
came up
see.
behind and slit her throat, and then she fell down screaming.
And then he stabbed her some more? When he was stabbing her some more, where was he stabbing her?
Her neck,
Oh, at her
her
neck,
neck and stomach.
stomach, okay.
And then my mom came in and she started yelling, called the police, get dad. And then he came over and started attacking her. And actually got up and ran out the front door.
Wow.
And once mom was on the ground, he got up and started chasing
Sorry, I
after
just
her.
am letting him get comfortable.
Did you come out in the hallway?
We're almost at the end.
No,
We just
I was
have
just standing in the
one
room.
more row of this, and then I'm going to go all the way around with
So
single
he stabbed your
crochets,
mom
and then
with the
it'll
same
be
knife?
Yep.
pretty well finished.
Where
I'll
did he
probably
stab
add a
her?
little loop to
I
it,
think in the
too.
neck too.
Okay.
And no, actually, he stabbed her in the neck, pushed her into the kitchen, and then together. So with you, she started screaming and ran into the family room. At the same time, he realized had left the house.
Okay,
I went over and disabled the alarm.
okay.
That's what I did. And then he
Where's
ran.
the pad for your alarm?
It's now the front door.
It's what?
It's now the front door.
Near the front door?
Yeah, and so I went over and disabled the alarm so it wouldn't,
But has she already gone outside?
She went outside and then Robert went after her.
So where did she,
She was laying in the driveway and he to go her back the bench, if you don't go it, and started choking her.
on the bench out
Yeah.
front?
Yeah, it was like a little bench and he threw the bench on her and went back inside to go after the little kids.
Did he bring her in, or did she stay out there?
She stayed out there until he asked me to bring her in. I ran out. I had to go her inside.
They
That's
took
why she
photos
threw
of
me
him
out.
at the crime scene.
In the Ginsky way. I had to go her inside.
That's
So you brought her
crazy.
back.
Yeah,
Is she still alive?
Yeah, she was still screaming. And then that's about the time Dad came down.
Okay.
Because his bedroom's upstairs. And he went back in the boys' area where Robert was. The boys' area, that's what they call it, a room. And they started attacking Dad. They got a little bit of a fight, but then eventually Robert got him down and I think he killed him.
Did he cut his throat too?
Almost started doing double
Where
crochets.
did that happen?
In our room.
In your room?
Yep.
And where were you?
I was standing in the hallway.
Okay. So did you see him cut your dad's throat?
Yeah.
Did he stab him other places too?
I don't know, I think
I
he
want to
just meant
see.
those
I'm gonna
two.
look again. Sleep
And,
Ninja
And where
at.
was she? Was in the entryway?
Yeah, she was. I think she was in the ATV at that time, and then he went in, and Daniel was in his room, which is down the hall, and I was like, let me.
How old's Daniel?
I think he's 12.
Jeez.
Okay.
And I was like, let me in, whoa, and he let me in. He was sitting there on the phone with the police. I grabbed the phone, which is my phone. He got my phone, and then I ran into the kitchen and I smashed the underground. So
Which was your phone?
yeah, it was my phone.
Abs.
Now you
That's-
have a cell phone.
Oof. Yo, Sleep Ninja,
yeah,
please
yeah.
DM me that.
And,
Please DM me it.
Daniel and Christopher locked himself in the bathroom. Daniel locked himself in Dad's office.
Okay.
And then I finally got both.
He made
of
his
them to
siblings
look into
believe it was just his older brother
because they
attacking, and
thought
to
I
let
wanted
him
to
into
do
the
that.
room
So
they
they
locked
were in
themselves
different
into
rooms?
and
Yeah,
killed
they're
them when they
next
opened the
to each other.
door.
Right.
Oh, I see.
Oh
And
my
then,
God.
and stabbed him. They went in and stabbed Christopher. That's when I stabbed Christopher.
He does
So
sound.
when he stabbed
He does
Daniel,
sound like he's
where
on the
did he
spectrum a
stab
little bit.
He shanked him in the neck, and then Daniel ran off. So he went in. started
And a
attacking
part of
Christopher.
autism
So
is
Daniel got stabbed in the neck.
obsessing
Yeah, where
did
harder,
you run to?
right?
He ran into the family room about mom. Mom ended up, she was laying on the ground yelling, call 911.
Okay. And he stopped in there?
Yeah, he collapsed in there, and then Margot came in and started stabbing him in the chest.
Oh, I see.
Then
And then who's
It-
the youngest?
yeah.
The 4-year-old?
the 4-year-old, I don't know what happened with her. I hope she's alive.
I'm sorry.
I didn't-
messed
I did
up.
not
The
take
one
it in the
you
worst
stabbed,
way
who
possible,
was
wench, I
that?
promise.
Christopher, that's what
He's
I'm trying to
he's
say.
8-year-old, I think.
He's 8.
10.
And he was in the bathroom.
Yep.
So Daniel had got stabbed in the neck, ran out
Mhm.
to where your mom was.
Yeah. and-
Robert followed him, stabbed him some more.
Yeah, after he stabs Christopher in the bedroom.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And then basically after that, everyone was pretty much dead. We forgot about all.
Who was dead?
Yeah, if Josiah and I have kids, they're wearing little bells on their necks. I'll tell you that much for
She was
free.
laying in the ATV screaming. Then there was a knock at the door.
Okay.
Someone knocked at the door. I think that might have been the neighbor because the police wouldn't have been there yet. And then they just kept knocking on the door. So we turned around. I grabbed on, put my soft vest and heavy vest on. I was carrying the plates. I put my helmet on. And then we went out the back door of Dad's office, climbed over the fence, went down into the park.
Thank you, Sleep Ninja.
And started cutting through the woods.
Okay.
We both collapsed. I think so. We were just sitting there.
Nothing like waking up at 3 a.m. with them
Yeah,
standing
there you
silently
go.
at the end of your
There
bed.
you
No,
So
thank
you. Guys
you.
collapsed. Or were you just kind of hiding out?
Yeah, we were just laying in a little ditch thing in the woods, and then we saw the light. And we laid
One
down.
time when my niece was 3, she came out when I was babysitting.
Did you hear the dog
I was
coming?
Mhm.
I was
Had
watching
him coming,
TV
and
on the
then they
couch.
started yelling
She came out and told me that she couldn't sleep because of the man in her bedroom.
to me.
Okay.
Can you kind of, okay, I'm a little bit lost, I think because there's too many people in this house.
It was so fucking scary. I told my
There's
sister about it.
you,
She was like, "Don't
there's
ever
Robert.
tell me that."
You're 16, he's 18. Then who's next?
Yeah, she's the third oldest. She was the first one.
Okay. And then Daniel,
And then Christopher.
then
Dungeon Dad.
Christopher,
No, not
And then
Dungeon
Victoria.
Dad.
Victoria.
And then,
She's 4.
yeah, Victoria's one.
Okay. And what's mom's name?
April.
April?
April Beverham, unmarried.
Anyway, yeah, she fell asleep on my chest after that and did not go back in there. And I did not make her.
Okay. And Victoria's 4.
Mm-hmm.
And then what's dad's name?
David.
David? Okay.
David.
And then, are there any other kids? How many kids is that? That's,
Anybody
No.
else, when you're making a border,
She's a
just
baby,
kind
she's
of
about
stick
7.
crochets wherever there's a
She was
hole
up in
next.
bed.
Just like wherever.
We forgot about her. like she stayed asleep.
I'm the
until
most
the police
laziest
came, and I
borderer
saw them
ever.
get put out, so she's okay.
So you saw them carrying her out?
Yeah, I was in the car.
Was that the plan? Was to
I
kill
don't
her
even
too?
count to make sure both sides have the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when y'all got done at the house, where were you gonna go?
We were going to hang out there for at least the day. We were going to
Okay, I'm happy I'm not the only one.
Or something in the attic.
Ah,
And then
Matt! I also just said stipical instead of typical because I was reading typical stick at the same
were you
time.
gonna go? I mean, where was gonna be your?
And I'll
next
fix it
stop?
later in the next row. Oh,
The most
well.
bang for your buck.
We're just heading generally towards Washington State. We're going to do it statewide.
Did you guys have, like, were you gonna go, I mean, who else were you gonna kill? Just whoever you ran into?
Yeah, pretty much. He said 5 at a time, like gas stations, restaurants.
Okay, and then just keep going.
Yep.
Did he have some money saved up or something?
Yeah, he had about 480 after buying all the ongoing weapons. Plus
He
100.
still had that?
Yeah, plus 100 I had.
Oh, okay. So we talked a lot about your plans in the beginning, because here's what I don't understand is, as you and Robert are kind of planning things out, I mean, because you seem like a really smart kid, and that you kind of, I
Fucking.
mean, it seems like you had some pretty detailed plans, you guys had
Don't
good
patronize
equipment
him.
and weapons.
He'll kill you. He will.
It
He'll
seems
do
to
it.
me, and tell me if I'm wrong, but I would think that as you guys plan this out, you had maybe more specific plans, like Robert was gonna kill this person, and
Yeah,
you were gonna
yeah,
kill. So who were you supposed to kill?
I was supposed to take my pistol crossbow. Who was supposed to shank his soul. She was supposed to die quietly. Yeah, she was going to be the first one, she was. And then Robert would go in, slit Mom's throat, push her over with him, and both go in and kill Victoria.
Because it was supposed to be like quiet,
Yeah,
right?
it was supposed to go with it. And then I would go upstairs and shoot David, Dad, and the guy with my pistol crossbow, which would
Okay.
kill him. And then Robert would go over and kill.
Okay.
It was
So
fun.
did you use your crossbow at all?
No, the only time I ever hurt anybody was when I stabbed Christopher in the neck.
Did,
Did Robert use your crossbow?
No, it's just saying the whole time.
where is your crossbow?
I think
I could never kill anybody, too much planning.
So did you have it out ready to go? and
I
then just
obsess
kinda
about death and
go with that?
existentialism enough on my own.
Yeah.
I can't imagine how I'd ever be able to resolve it within myself if I ever ended a life.
Did, I think we talked about it, but did Robert, you said he had a knife that was just like yours, but it was red.
Yeah.
Did he ever use another knife on anybody else or anything?
I don't think he did. I mean, he had another small surgical blade knife. It's
Yeah.
about like 4 inches. He said he was going to use it, but
Where was that?
in his pocket.
Okay.
He had 3 knives. Large, about 15
I wasn't
inch.
looking. I a little bit want to.
Show you
I'm gonna
that?
rewind
Yeah.
it. I'm gonna rewind it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, we're at
And,
27:51,
that?
so it couldn't have
It
been
was also-
before
And
like.
it just kind of didn't go as planned?
Yeah, no, nothing in his plan.
Yeah.
It was further back than this. Okay, sorry. 1 second. We're
Did,
gonna go just back 1
it's
minute.
like Robert was gonna kill this person, and
Yeah,
you were gonna
yeah,
kill, so who were you supposed to kill?
I was supposed to take my pistol crossbow. Who was supposed to shank his soul. She was
My
supposed
pistol
to die quietly.
Costco.
Yeah, she was going to be the first one, she was. And then Robert would go in, slit Mom's throat, push her over with him, and both go in and kill Victoria.
Because it was supposed to be like quiet,
Yeah,
right?
it was supposed to go with it. And then I would go upstairs and shoot David, Dad, and the guy with my pistol crossbow, which would
Okay.
kill him. And then Robert would go over and kill.
Okay.
It was
So
fun.
did you use your crossbow at all?
No, the only time I ever hurt anybody was when I stabbed Christopher in the neck.
Did,
Did Robert use your crossbow?
No, it's just saying the whole time.
where is your crossbow?
Yeah,
I
he was
think
judging
it's
her.
still- unless they collected it.
So did you have it out ready to go, and then it just kind of didn't go as planned?
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
nothing.
they were going to work their way up the coast to Washington, or not up the
Did,
coast, up the interstate
I
to
think
the
we
coast
talked about it, but
in
did
Washington.
Robert,
Sorry, I'm a
You said
little
he
bit
had a
high.
knife, it was just like yours, but it was red.
Yeah.
Did he ever use another knife on anybody else or anything?
I don't think he
Yeah,
did. I mean, he had
Silgnav.
another small
Okay, I'm gonna.
surgical blade.
I have to pause it. My moral line, following my moral line all the way down, I would rather die than kill somebody. I would never judge somebody for killing somebody in self-defense. Don't get it twisted. I just mean for me, I don't think that I would ever want to live with the fact that I had killed somebody, and I think that I would rather be dead than have to. However, I've never been in a situation where it was kill or be killed, so I can't say what I would do in that situation. However, I can say that you know how there's fight or flight? Nobody ever mentions the third one, which is what I am, which is freeze. So I imagine I would just end up dead anyway. Yeah, Silgnav, 100%. I am a freeze. Hey, J-Rod. Okay, what if you were driving a train and you died, dying caused the train to run into an orphanage? Well, I'm just saving those first of all, I'm saving those orphans a life of pain. Second of all, I'm saving the state a bundle of cash. I think their goal was to have the highest kill count of serial killers. They really wanted to be famous killers, though. I know that for certain. That's so sad. It's so sad.
It's not like footages. He said he was going to use it, but
Where was that?
in his pocket. He had 3 knives. A large, about 15-inch black one.
Like a machete kind of thing?
Yeah, kind of like a K-bar knife.
Okay.
And the 12.
Where was that, the big one?
It was also.
Not a single one of those orphans was
And,
planning
the
on
one
curing
he used,
cancer
the
either.
red one. And then the small surgical blade.
Okay.
Which he had in the pocket.
Wentz, you're my kind of guy.
So, who all died? Who do you know died for sure? Like, what's the count? How do we know?
I don't know.
Okay.
Who do you think died?
Dad, Mom, Daniel. That's about all I know because I saw them.
There's 4. The 4th is fawn, which is often confused with consent. Okay. I buy that 100%.
That's right.
100%. It's like the notable example of that when I was searching my brain database was Jasmine with Jafar once he becomes the evil genie in Aladdin. I'm a grown-up.
And Christopher.
I freaking
you
love
said
this yarn. I'm gonna watch the other VOD tonight or tomorrow. Hell yeah,
So
J-Rod.
was he still making noise when you left, or how did that go
Yeah,
down?
I'm glad that you love this yarn. Like the yarn that you have or my yarn?
I think he might have been alive because later I came back and the door was shut and locked. I tried to kick it down.
Okay.
Just
I'm also,
So.
I do this all the time. It's my lazy answer. I'm going to just crochet this end in right now.
If he's still alive.
Did you, because here's
This is
what I'm seeing
cotton yarn.
happen.
Cotton yarn
You know,
looks
you guys
so
had
nice, but it's kind of
all
a
these
bitch to
detailed
work with,
plans,
to be
you had all
perfectly
the
honest.
Cool stuff to make it happen.
Yeah.
And it kind of started falling apart.
We're about to
and
make
you
the
said,
next
like,
yarn
it
an
goes
asshole.
plan.
We're
I
gonna
think-
do the
I mean,
butthole
did you
stitch
kind of just
tonight.
freak out a little bit, like,
Yeah, I
what's
did.
really happening?
Well, I didn't know it was going to like.
Yeah, you don't. But here's what's getting me is like, it's crazy.
If I wasn't
because
lazy, I
you
would
guys
weave
worked together
this
and made all
in
these plans,
later.
and,
But because I am lazy, I'm just
you know,
gonna
had it all
stitch
figured
around
out,
it and I'll
then when
cut it short.
happens, you're just kind of standing there not doing anything. And did you decide like, Robert's gonna kill everybody and I'm gonna stand here and do nothing, so I better, I mean, is
Yeah,
that?
I think that was my plan. I didn't want to kill anyone. Well, who didn't want? I couldn't do it, so I was going to let him like kill everyone.
Yeah, but you stabbed somebody in the neck.
Sleep Ninja, I hope that you're around if I am ever in a
Well, what I'm saying
fucking...
is it's not
pinch.
Robert's the one that should get
Because
all
I
the
can
credit
comfort
here.
you after as long as you can take care of me during.
Yeah.
Well, because it's a big deal. I mean, you're gonna be on the news.
Somebody did that for me.
You know what I
Oh
mean?
my gosh. Somebody sent me some of those of my cats a couple years ago and it was awesome.
Well, but-
And yes, I'm saying
just
asshole and not
thinking-
an asshole on purpose. Yeah, me and Josiah do that all the time.
Because you had said you had the plans, like, You're
We
supposed
also
to
did
kill
that
this
with
person,
the insurrection.
he's
Whenever
supposed to kill this person.
Republicans
Were
would
you
be
supposed
like,
to kill
"This is
Christopher? Was he your
like, oh,
responsibility?
you guys
No,
sure are
it
licking
just worked out
boots,
that way?
rooting for the cops, going after the people from January 6th or whatever," and then
But
like
he had already
making
basically done that.
making
So now
all
you're
these
left
like
standing there.
weird
So were you
comparisons
trying to
that
kill
didn't
Christopher
fit
when you stabbed him in the
whatsoever.
neck? Were you
So
just gonna-
they'd be like, it's just like when this leftist does this and that, and just like, yeah, it's just like that. Only if they had committed a insurrection. That's we do that a lot for comedic effect. I'm gonna
So,
rewind this a little.
Originally,
Actually, kind of a lot because I've missed a bunch. I'm so
your
sorry.
responsibility was.
Let's go back to like 30 minutes
Dude,
here.
Yeah, I think that was my plan. I didn't kill anyone who didn't want. I couldn't
Okay,
do
let's
it,
go
so I just wanted to
further.
let him-
Sorry.
So how did, I mean, was he still making noise when you left, or how did that go down?
Yeah, he was still yelling when I left. I don't think we probably killed him. I think he might have been alive because later I came back and the door was shut and locked. I tried to kick it down.
Okay.
Just had those holes in that door.
So,
You kicked it down?
I didn't kick it down.
Okay.
I
Who
just
did?
got it. I just got it too. Nobody kicked it down.
Oh.
It stayed intact. I don't know what's in there if he's still alive.
did you, because here's what I'm seeing happen. You know, you guys had all these detailed plans, you had all the cool stuff to make it happen.
All the
And
cool
it kind of
stuff.
started falling apart, and you said like it didn't go as planned. I mean, did you kind of just freak out a little bit, like,
Yeah, I
what's
did.
really happening?
Well, I didn't know it was going to like.
Yeah, you don't. But here's what's getting me is like, it's crazy because you guys worked together and made all these plans, and you know, had it all figured out. And then when it happens, you're just kind of standing there not doing anything. And did you decide like,
I want to know how
Robert's
much he
gonna
actually
kill everybody,
did.
and I'm gonna stand here and do nothing, so I better, I mean, is
Yeah,
that?
I think that was my plan. I didn't kill anyone who didn't want. I couldn't do it, so I was going to let him like kill everyone.
Yeah, but you stabbed somebody in the neck. I mean,
I just kind of.
well, what I'm saying is it's not Robert's the one that should get all the credit here.
Okay, I'm gonna pause.
I mean,
J-Rod, this is the Broken Arrow killings, apparently. This is just the raw police interrogation footage. That's all we have. Or that's all I have for today. Because I've been effed in the A too many times about copyright stuff. And this can't be copyright. So we're watching it. And it was something that I didn't know a lot about so that we could go in together. All right, unpause. Excuse me. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
because it's a big deal. I mean, you're gonna be on the news.
What did we lose to copyright? Only
you know what I
every
mean?
fucking thing.
People are gonna want to interview you.
I don't want to be interviewed. No, I'm moving this.
Well, but I'm just thinking,
He does.
I have to start a Patreon.
because you had said you had the plans, like, you're supposed to kill this person.
A burp is
he's
just a
supposed to
mouth
kill
fart.
this
Here,
person.
here.
Were you supposed to kill Christopher? Was he your responsibility?
No,
It just worked out that
Christopher
way?
and Daniel was supposed to be his responsibility. I was
Okay.
only supposed to kill Dad and Victoria, hold with Victoria. And then
But he had already basically done that.
Also, I know
So
that
now
I
you're
said
left
it's
standing
unedited,
there.
and then
So
there's
were you
these
trying to kill Christopher when you stabbed him in the neck? Were you just gonna?
censored parts. I don't mean that it's entirely unedited. I mean it's not another YouTuber made this video. If that makes more sense, hopefully. I don't know if YouTube chat, if there's nobody in YouTube chat, or if YouTube chat messages aren't coming through for me right now. I apologize if I've missed anything.
Originally,
If not, then
your
neener neener.
responsibility was
Neener nah.
Victoria
And Dad.
and Dad.
Yep, that's what I was supposed to take care of.
Did you guys talk specific, because you said the crossbow, so you said, I mean, you guys had it planned like this is specifically how we're gonna do it.
Yeah, it was very specific, unfortunately, you know. I think he got his
Stop saying
fire to
unfortunately.
something that doesn't work out that way.
Yeah. Well, it was supposed to be a lot quicker and quieter, I guess. I mean, did you, so had your cell phone, is that right?
Daniel had my cell phone.
Daniel
I
had
know
it.
they got my cell phone and called the police.
So when did you last have your cell phone that you remember?
I remember, I think it was in my pocket, like either that or I was sitting on the living room couch.
Okay.
And I don't know when he got it, but.
So you had maybe left it on the living room couch and gone to your room, and
Yeah.
you guys are waiting for things to go
Yeah,
down?
getting ready.
Did he like ever use your phone or play with it or do any of that stuff?
No, he wasn't allowed to.
So did he only
Sorry,
get your
this is a
phone
little
because he
bit
was
tough.
trying to call for help?
I'm doing
So you
the
think he went to the living room and got it?
Chainless
Yeah, I think he did
single
his
crochet
was laying in
here.
the living room, I was screaming, call the
Okay.
police.
I'm probably
And
gonna
so
end up
somehow he came down the
undoing
hall?
it. It always
Yeah,
comes off really fun. Oh,
I don't know if he got, he might got in my room when I was outside, I was doing nothing at all.
here's how we'll do
Okay.
that.
I don't remember what it was.
Do you know what alarm company your alarm's through?
We never actually, it's just the alarm, the
Mhm.
sound
Just a
itself.
siren?
Oh.
Yeah, just the sign, I think it's ADT, whatever.
And are there cameras or anything in your house?
Yeah.
Where do those record to?
Hallways, living rooms, another hallway, and, his crib.
Is it good on a
Hello?
computer or something somewhere?
I don't think it was being recorded, no,
Oh,
just live.
do you not have, oh, so is there a TV where you can watch it somewhere?
Yeah, my dad watches it on his phone, he has an app to watch it
Okay.
on his phone. Watches on
Is
his
that through like the cable company or something, or?
No, I think it's something he set up, like his own little server or something.
Oh, okay. And you don't think it's being recorded?
I don't know if it was being recorded. I mean, his computer system's like, super hard to get into.
Oh, but is it like a good computer system?
It's a good computer system.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he's like a database engineer or something, so.
Oh, that's right.
He was
Um,
until you and your brother killed him.
so as all this was going on, what was Robert saying?
This
Did
actually
he say
does look a
anything
lot
to you?
nicer than I thought it
He
would.
didn't say anything to me until that we were getting ready to head out the back door. I asked him if he was okay, what was going on. He said, yeah.
Okay. So you guys were just kind of silent the whole time?
Yeah, it was silent.
Not
Did you
crazy
cut
about
your
this
finger?
corner.
Is that
Definitely
your
gonna have to
hand?
wet
Is that-
block this.
I think I might have done this when I was trying to stab Christopher.
Oh,
Okay.
I see it. It
So
says
that might be
tickles.
from your own knife is what you think?
Yeah, it's
Thank
fine.
you,
Right,
Cheese
right.
King, or J-Rod, sorry.
Right-handed. And so how do
Wet
you
block,
think
it
you
means
cut your
soak
finger?
it and then
Oh, you
pin
was he
it
holding him?
to like
No, he was-
cardboard
he
or
was on the-
styrofoam
he
or
was on the floor,
something,
but
pulled tight so that it
You don't,
comes out the right shape.
I might skip something.
you don't remember?
I cut it with my own knife, I know that.
Hmm. And it was, you think
I'm
it
wondering
was during the time when
if
you
I
were
shouldn't
stabbing
come
him?
down here. Actually,
around that
yeah.
time.
Huh.
We're gonna frog
Did
it a
you
little
say
bit. I'm
anything
gonna come
to
down here
Christopher?
and reduce the amount of
No. So.
crochets
so
I
you
have
stabbed
going on
him.
there.
Now it's
I just think it's too many
several
and that's
hours
why
later. How are
it
you
looks bad.
feeling?
This whole thing, like film when you first start to getting caught, I think it only lasted about 30 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that was like, cause it's 8 o'clock in the morning now, so it's like 8 hours ago.
Yeah.
So how do you feel now? I mean,
I,
just kinda,
I didn't want to do that.
yeah.
I shouldn't have done that.
So you were saying you pleaded with, I guess when they were locked in the bathroom and what
Yeah,
other room were they locked in?
The bathroom, and then right next to it is my dad's office. Daniel locked himself in his office.
Is it just one door to get into the bathroom and the office?
No, they're
Or
right, 2 doors right next to each other.
it was right next, like this,
Like,
basically?
like this.
In the
Yeah,
corner,
that
kinda.
immediately looks so much
And,
better. I just did too
I
many,
was
I
like,
think.
I said hello
Lost
before
track
I was
of
after
the
me,
shape
they
of
were
it.
flipping top.
I'm still gonna have to wet block it,
And
but
which room did you go in?
I went into the bathroom, just, I stabbed Christopher.
Okay, but, and then what, did Robert go?
Robert went into the office where Daniel was, stabbed him. Daniel ran off and they came into the bathroom and started stabbing Christopher. I left. And,
Okay.
weird.
So I guess where I'm kind of confused is if you
Weird.
didn't
I wonder why.
want
I
this
wonder why
anymore,
we're
you
having
didn't want
trouble
this
with
to go
the.
down this way. why
YouTube
harm
chat right
in
now.
opening the doors and letting this continue?
I was trying to help Robert. Because,
How did the sister get away? Did she just
And so when you guys,
did she just survive
ran
her
out the back door
injuries,
by
or did
yourself.
she run?
And of course, that wasn't part of the plan. Did you guys talk and like, hey, we need to go this way, and now it's
I
high?
think we pretty much knew where to go.
Yeah, this
Okay.
dude is definitely a better cop than his lady partner.
Collapse.
Okay, because you guys have been through those woods before. just-
Yeah, we used to.
They're playing bad
Okay.
cop, confused cop.
And you said someone had knocked at the door.
Yeah, that's why we didn't go through the front door and get in the vehicle.
Okay.
Because someone was at the door.
And you said maybe that was the neighbor,
I think it was,
but did you also think is it the police?
I know if it was the police, they would have gotten into the door because was lying right there in the
Okay.
view of the window screening.
What was, when did you realize the police were there?
When we were in the woods.
Okay. And how did you know the
We heard
police?
the sirens and
Oh.
then a couple minutes later we saw the lights.
And then you heard a dog?
Yeah.
Was the dog barking or growling or something?
It was growling, but
Yeah.
pulled me up.
Okay, so at the point when you heard the sirens.
She
and
survived her
stuff,
injuries and played
were
dead.
you
Oh,
guys
that's
kinda
so
hiding
fucking
and hungry?
Yeah,
brutal.
we'd been sitting there.
Poor
hoping
girl.
they wouldn't find you?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
hope she's okay now. I know that she'll never be
So did
truly
you guys
okay
tell anybody
again,
else your plans?
but I hope that she's like as good as she possibly fucking can be. Poor thing.
So how many computers are in this house?
I think everyone has at least one computer. There's like 3 Chromebooks.
I can't hold still if I have a hangnail, right?
I have 2 laptops.
I feel like the adrenaline probably helped her a lot.
Laptops, same type. Has a tablet laptop thing.
Where are your 2 laptops?
Robert's is in his closet. Mine is on the desk.
Do you guys share a room?
Yeah.
Okay. So you have 2. Do you use both of them, or one's an old one and
One's
one's a
an
new one?
old.
So you don't really use it?
No, I was gonna get take the guys and stuff
I
out.
see. And your newer one's on the desk?
Yeah, next to the old one.
And then Robert has 2, but he has an old and new one?
Yeah, same things. I have an old compact. He has an old compact.
Okay. What's your new one?
Gateway.
And then what's Robert's new one?
Also a gateway laptop, same
Okay.
model.
And where is his new one?
In the closet, I think.
Oh, geez, I didn't realize I was behind the picture. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
We were going to plan on taking those guys.
What's the
out.
project? It's the same one we were working on yesterday. I'm just finishing
Oh,
it
just
off
one.
really
Yeah,
quick.
we want to keep
Yeah.
working with them away.
Do you, does your laptop have like a passcode or password on it or
Yeah,
something?
I can tell you the password if you need it.
Okay.
I can write it
Yep.
Yeah. What is it?
down. Once I graduated high school, I changed it to hashtag 2014 capital G grad.
Capital G,
Yeah, grad.
grad, G-R-A-D.
Yep.
And then G is capital.
Hashtag 2014 grad.
I see.
Hashtag.
Do you know the password on Robert's?
No, I don't.
And so I may have asked you already, where's your knife now? Do you know? Or where was
My
it
knife,
last?
my 3 knives were in my pocket. Were in my pocket bag.
Oh, when you got caught? Okay.
They got caught.
So here's a problem that we might have, and I don't want it to be an issue for you, because you've been really cooperative. We're gonna talk to Robert too, so he's gonna give us his version of the story, and, sometimes they're gonna be different, so,
I feel like
is
we
there
have a little bit
anything
too many here
that
too.
you kinda didn't quite tell me right, or you changed a little bit, and now that you
This is why you
understand that
shouldn't
Robert's
be a
gonna tell me
lazy
everything.
edger. Hi,
he'll
H.
kinda
Mike,
tell
how are you?
that he'll forgive them, because that's why I told him, when we were sitting out in the woods, to make conversation. But, forensics will show you how they stabbed Christopher.
What 3?
What do you mean you told him? So you told him you killed 3 people?
Yeah, I told him, because he asked me how many did you get, I said 3.
Did you tell him who you got?
No, I just said 3.
So do you, I guess this is my question for you. Do you think it's a lesser sentence if you killed 1 or if you killed 3?
No.
What, I mean, I don't know, I think Robert, he may have, there's gonna be a lot of differences, that's what I'm concerned about. And we don't want you to come off as a liar, I mean, cause you've been real cooperative, you seem like a really good kid, you know, you graduated high school early, you're designing games, I mean, there's all kinds of stuff you got going on. And so I don't want people to get a bad opinion of you.
That is an
and think
amazing
you're the
fucking.
type of guy that lies to police when
That's
he's
an
kinda
amazing
caught. You
emote.
know what I mean? So tell me, I know that you're
Amazing.
leaving something out. There's, I mean, because it's like she said, you know, this isn't like you stole a bicycle. You know, this is the most you can do. You know, so it's a big deal. But a lot of people, when they talk and think about this thing, your honesty is a big deal, and how you handle yourself from here on out. And if you come off, because to me you don't seem like a bad guy, you know, like you don't scare me. I mean, I never thought you would have done this, so you just seem like a normal kid to me, and you seem like an honest kid. But see, I talk to people all the time, and I mean, I know when people are lying, or when I'm not quite getting the whole story. And so I just want to catch you before you get in that bad spot where people start saying you're a bad guy, you're evil, you're a liar. So just tell me what I'm missing.
Oh, I mean, along with the do thing, I was going around to, like, convincing the people who were still alive that, like, I was on their side, and I called the police, you know, so they would, like, stay and I would get them.
So they kind of stay on the ground, and he'd be able to come stab him again.
Yeah.
Did you ever have to go get Robert?
I feel like that's a big enough loop
or
there.
anything?
No, it was chaotic, it was just going from person to person.
So what kind of things did you say to them?
But the only things I said to them was when I was trying to convince them that I was with them, so they would, you know, come to me and could kill them.
Okay.
God, that's.
And that's all you think that he might tell me different? Is he gonna lie to me?
I don't know, I don't think he would lie, because I'm pretty sure the only reason he's, like, he let himself get arrested and it's not like getting a major shootout and dying from the police is because he went to see the aftermath. So I don't know if he's going to
Oh,
lie.
I see. So you think he may kind of just tell us what happened too?
I mean,
Okay.
All right, so
Did you guys talk about
here we go.
being on the news?
We're definitely gonna
and
have to
getting
wet
see
block
each other
this.
on TV and stuff?
Yeah.
What kind of things did you say and talk about?
I'm still a little bit concerned.
mostly
It's still
about
pretty
how
ugly,
we were
but my
planning on killing people, you know,
Yeah.
from
my
the top.
boyfriend's
And we become
mother will
famous
like it
again
because I made it.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
That'd be a big deal, yeah. I mean,
anyway.
do you think they might even make a movie or something, or a
Go
TV
ahead.
show?
I don't know about a movie or TV show, but
Did you guys talk about that?
yeah, definitely documentaries and stuff. He just wanted to be famous.
What did you want?
Me?
You keep talking about what he wanted. What did you want?
No, I just wanted to get my Luna's Spoon, get a job.
But you, I mean,
I
your big brother's telling you he wants to be
Shit.
famous, and you guys are making these
I
plans.
meant to
Surely
make
you
it
want some of that fame too,
completely
right?
Long on the
Yeah,
other
I
side,
wanna do it with
shit.
him Because like, he's going to do it no matter what. He says if I don't do it with him, they'll just kill me too, or leave me there, so, do it with him.
Yeah.
So y'all have been planning this since 30th of June, you said?
Yeah.
That's the first time y'all talked about it?
Well, not the first time we talked about Bodo. I mean, he bought us a light vest. He always said he would come sourdough pillow. And I didn't think he'd ever do it, but
So this kid is trying to lie a bunch about his involvement. This is crazy.
You need anything? We're gonna step out for just a second. Crap.
I really fucked this up. We might have
We'll
to
just do right
undo this.
outside, all right?
I can't believe I did that. But that's something that I can do off stream. Hi, Azuma. This is just a dishcloth. We're going to make another one in a second because I have all this cotton yarn that is pretty small. Like, pretty small. I wouldn't even call it a skein. Like, it's a ball of yarn. It's 1.5 ounces of yarn. 17 yards a piece, or 71 yards, I'm sorry, a piece. I can't believe I fucking did that. Now I definitely can't fucking give it to her. Because that's going to come out sometime. But that's done. We'll block it eventually. I might end up bordering it because it seems very uneven. And I really, really hate an uneven piece. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're going to move on. And I am going to show you the star stitch after I'm done unraveling this yarn. This is a really good time. We're like halfway through this interview right now. I'm going to go ahead and run a quick ad break. We will be back shortly. Do not go anywhere. Can you show the wet blocking? Not really, but it will be on YouTube. How to wet block something will 1,000,000% be on YouTube. J-Rod, it'll be so easy. I do not have a setup to do it. I'm so sorry. Anyway, BRB. 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 Hello, my babies. Oh, that was creepy. It was supposed to be funny. It was just creepy. I'm sorry. Okay. We are gonna untangle this yarn. It's gonna be so dope. I'm gonna pause this right in the middle of this song too. I'm so sorry for the terrible timing. All right. Here we go. Okay, we can see everything. Everything's good. Time to untangle some yarn. If you can't tell, we've done projects with this and come around on them.
Well, I was right. The guys that are interviewing Robert kind of gave me a quick version of what he's saying that you did.
Yeah.
And you haven't told me everything, okay? So I know you're not being completely honest, and I gave you one shot already.
I did.
Sorry, I don't know what you might have said. I mean,
Well, you stabbed more than one person. So who else did you stab?
Nope. It's just a fucking...
who said?
Or you stabbed more than just one time?
Oh, I stabbed Christopher more than one time.
How many times did you stab him?
I think twice.
Because you don't think we're gonna know that?
Stop
I
thinking
know.
and go with what you know.
You mentioned forensics a minute ago.
I know.
I mean, I'm just one of like hundreds of people that are gonna look at this thing, okay?
I know.
I mean, we got the state police coming in. There's, I don't know, 20 different forensic detectives at your house right now.
They're gonna be there a long time because of the scene that it is.
So everybody that you
Our end
killed
is somewhere
and
in...
every single stab wound that you inflicted, we're gonna know about. And this is your last chance to just kind of let us know, to be honest, to man up and tell us exactly what you did and start making it right.
I hit Christopher. I did not stab Victoria with Daniel.
You did not stab Victoria.
I tried to stab Mom.
You stabbed them all.
I got when she was walking away. I tried to go for a neck, but you know.
Is that when you cut yourself, you think?
Yeah, I think after that.
Where did you stab her?
I tried to go from behind the cargo, but
Did you cut her?
I think so. Yeah.
It doesn't seem like something you have to think about. I know you're still kind of dealing with it.
Okay.
And I wasn't there, I wasn't the one doing it, but you don't
So
have
now-
to think about it.
I'm gonna have to
You know what you
wind
did.
this up.
So
And the
you
way that I
cut her
would
neck,
do that
you stabbed Christopher in the neck. How many times did you stab
is
Christopher?
around
2 or 3,
something
I think.
And who else did you stab?
Besides Mom.
that I can
here's the
slip it
thing.
off of
Everybody's been
afterwards.
stabbed. And you both had knives, and we know you both stabbed everybody.
Ooh, use my
So
birth
you guys are
control.
kind of at the same level, and so now it's who's gonna be honest and make this right, and who's a liar, okay? Which one do you wanna be?
I'm not.
Okay, so you're a man of your word?
Yes.
Okay. Do you wanna make this right and do the right thing at this point in time?
Yes.
Okay. What else are you
Okay.
missing?
You wanna start over then?
From like
You tell us where you need to start.
he stabbed. I didn't stab. I was stabbed
It's
Troy.
gonna take a minute.
Croco,
You guys get the idea
What about
of
the
what I'm
crossbow?
doing here, I hope.
crossbow. Yeah.
I'm gonna pull it close to me so that I can do it faster so that we can get back to the crochet.
It broke.
Yeah, I know, that's fine.
Getting your birth control tied is not how it works. Fuck.
So it broke before last night.
It broke.
I have been having weird cravings lately, guys.
Yeah, I just need to uncock it. It's like when it around the apple, it's good when this thing, you know.
And that was a while ago, or that was last night?
Oh, that was last night.
Cause you were supposed to use it.
I was supposed to use it. It was caught back and I wasn't going to use it, so I tried to, uncock it and look.
So nobody's gonna have any crossbow injuries.
No, they're not.
What about the big
Hi,
knife
Kika.
machete? Did Did that get used on somebody?
I think he might have used it on Daniel. I think that's what he might have used to stab him in the chest.
And what about the surgical blade knife?
I think that's what someone's through with, too. So yeah, I think he used all of them. I only used the one knives, the green one.
You only used the green one, and you're sticking to that.
Yes.
Oh my god, this is taking so long. I'm
And
so
so-
sorry.
You only stabbed your family because they were in the way
Not,
towards the bigger plan.
well. the
Come on,
reason we
Kika, I'm gonna get my
raised
cat
our
super quick. I'm
family
so
is,
sorry.
They
Come on.
were in the way, and Ohio count. That's a parallel.
Just to start off with a big count.
So, so is this all a game? This higher count, how can you, is this a game?
It's more like to kind of become famous, kind of get set.
Also, while I'm
Did you- now, 'cause
winding,
You said this yourself.
I'll go ahead and make this
You told
huge
Robert you killed
so
3.
that you can like
And so now we're
actually
stuck
see
at the
what's
point where
going
you've told
on.
us you stabbed Christopher and your mother.
Hopefully that's good
Is there
enough for
one
you
more person
guys.
that you stabbed and you didn't mention
I already have to
earlier?
like kind of cut off a little bit of the corner and
Good.
whatnot.
I can
Kika, I
see
really
what's
need
going
you
on.
to be
I
very
understand
good
it
and
also.
not play with this yarn. Could you lay down? My sweet kitty.
How did
My
you feel
sweet
about what
perfect
you've done?
angel who's
No.
never done
I
anything
didn't
wrong in
like
his
it.
life.
I mean, it is still good.
I mean, how do you feel about your mother? I mean, you watched her get stabbed, you cut her throat yourself, and you watched her bleed all over the place and scream. How does that make you feel?
No, think about it.
You don't want to think about it? And Christopher, your little brother,
Hi, Oliver. I'm so sorry.
what has he ever done to you?
I didn't mean to ignore you there.
He's just a number.
Um,
Yes.
it's good to see
And
you.
How
Hi.
do you feel about that now?
Pointless.
It's what?
Pointless.
Pointless?
Never done anything wrong in his life ever? Never. He's a perfect angel. He's a perfect angel baby, and all kitties should strive to be more
Do you,
like him.
Would you be willing to write us a statement?
You know what?
Kinda
People
explaining
should
what we just
strive
talked
to be
about?
more like Kika.
Kind of starting at the beginning.
He's a perfect baby angel who's never done anything wrong in his life.
Yeah,
You sent me a
and
Discord
what we're
message
talking
today.
about.
I'll get to that after stream. I'm so sorry. I haven't even looked at Discord yet today.
You think you could do that?
I haven't looked at Discord in like 4 days.
Well, what I would want you to kind of write down is basically what we talked about.
Maybe
Like kind of talking about the plans that you guys put together, the stuff that you got, that he bought for you.
But I will totally
and
look at it.
What you're gonna do, and then
good
what
to see.
happened last night.
No worries, my catch.
Yeah, just basically like a timeline, kind of like your story, like almost you're writing it for a book or a magazine or something. Let me fill out some of this for you first.
My sweet Kika. You're so precious. No, Kika.
So you think the first time he ever talked to you about killing people was how long ago?
First time we ever went
He's being very cute.
I don't know, it might have been 2013 to 2014.
Okay, so,
Kika.
so you're gonna put, it says I, the other sign, so you're gonna put
He
your
just
name right
heard
there. for me, so
Josiah
go ahead and write
moving
your
and
name
he's like,
there.
oh, it's dad time.
And then it says and it wants to know how old you are in years.
Okay, like 16.
Yeah, that's good. And then it says, that's fine, we know. You were born on, so put your date of birth right here.
Okay, like
However,
12.
it doesn't matter, however you want to do it.
Barry, why would you do this to me?
Oh, you're gonna
Stop, please.
Sit down the rest of the miles.
And then
On L?
put your address there.
The hisser.
If you need to.
That should be Sparta's name. Sparta hisses a lot too.
And what was the name of that website?
Bud's Gun Shop and the official Moscow website, I think. Like,
Yeah, perfect. Let's see, so, I'll use this other pen too. So, put my name on here. Okay, so here's what it says. I've been duly warned and advised by Eric Benz, a person who has identified himself as a detective, that I do not have to make any statement at all, nor answer any questions or do anything that might go against me or incriminate me in any manner, and any statement I make again will be used against me. I was also advised I'm not able to, if I'm not able to hire an attorney on my request, and
One
have
moment,
an attorney
everyone.
appointed for me by the proper authority without cause
Oh,
or charge
kind
to
of
me.
stretch. Okay.
I do not want to talk to an attorney, and I hereby knowingly and purposely waive my right to the advice and presence of an attorney before and during any questioning or at any time before or while I voluntarily make the following statement to the aforesaid person, knowing that anything I say
Why on
can
earth
will
would
be used
any
against me
killer-
in the court or courts of law. I declare that the following voluntary statement is made
Ever
to the
waive their
aforesaid
right to an
person
attorney?
of my own free will, without promise or hope of reward, without
When
fear
they're
or
talking to the
threat of
cops.
physical harm,
Why would they ever
without
do that?
coercion, favor or offer of favor, without leniency by any person or persons whoever. Do you understand all that?
Yes.
Okay. So what you can
Thank
do
you, Sleep
is,
Ninja.
yeah, you can write here,
He's a kid that
and
doesn't know
then
any better. Yeah,
if you run out of space, just jump over here
There,
and write
you-
here. If you run out of
That's a-
space here, let me know, I've got more of these.
You're right. You're when
Just
you're
do your
right.
best.
You're right.
Don't worry about
This
spelling,
time
if
you
you
are
misspell
right.
something, it's not a big deal.
Put it.
Eh.
This pink, this pin is like.
You will try that one, that one might be better. That one seemed kinda crappy too, though. Is that one better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, time for nice. Time to hydrate. I'm down with that. Someone who represents themselves in court has a fool for a client. Yeah, I agree, Sleep Ninja. Like, even if I'm innocent of whatever they want to talk to me about, I'm going to ask for a lawyer. You remember how our country was under a big amount of scrutiny? What was that acronym? ACAB. What does that stand for? Couldn't be all cars are bastards. Wait, no. It's all cops are baseball. What was it? Victoria Villa, I remember my math teacher in high school taught me that trick. Mr. Highshoe taught me that trick. The word shoe was in his name. I never put that together. See you later, Rana. Have a good one. Hope you have a lovely evening. By the way, y'all, I've been thinking a little bit about these Prime member stream things. For people who have Amazon Prime, you don't even have to be subscribed to me. You just have to have Amazon Prime. Doing those watch party things. Would you guys be into doing that? Nice. Yeah, it's where I can watch select movies and shows from Amazon and stream it. And I bet we could find some good horror in there. Could you guys just put the number 0 in chat if you both have Amazon Prime and would watch? Good horror is hard to come by. I feel like it depends on how much you're willing to suspend disbelief, but I mostly agree with you. Okay, it looks like we have a few.
Well, yeah.
Citrol does that, but I don't know how to get it to work for me. Oh, no. Have you seen Terrifier? I haven't. Top right, by the way, is... Oh, for those mobile users out there. Is that how you do a Prime sub? You're so cute. Thank you. I love my folks. You guys are the best. All right, I'm gonna be done wrapping this thing in no time. I just finished getting it all untangled here. I don't know what this kid is filling out right now, so sorry. Ooh. I've been doing a kind of a really bad job of paying attention just because I find chat very interesting. Horror, this movie is so bad that it should be reclassified as horror. Because bad movie nights are a staple in my friend group. It's very easy to stumble upon something that is supposed to be horror for the first reason, but ends up being horror for the second reason. Like the Truth or Dare movies. But I will take a look. I will take a look at watch parties after the stream tonight. And we'll see what we can come up with. And then that could be something that patrons could do too. We could put movies in Patreon polls, and we'll do a movie night once a week. And you guys can choose whether or not I crochet. There are like 8 Tremors movies, it's true. Isn't Jennifer Aniston in the first one? I love her. I hope she's having a good day. Oh, I hear Babe. I hear Babe. Hi, Babe. What's up? How are you? Hanging in there.
Do you guys have any other family that lives here? Like grandparents?
I got this area.
Anywhere?
I have an
Oh, am I being
uncle
too
and
loud?
uncles and various
Oh,
cousins.
okay.
Where do your
Everybody
grandmas
wish Josiah luck recording. Oh, they say hi.
I think one's in Florida and one's in Greenfield.
Do you know their names?
It's
Besides
even
your
best.
grandma?
The troll movies are classics. Well, it depends on
Do you
on
know
what
either
movies
their
I'm
phone
allowed
numbers?
because they choose what
I'm
movies
sure
I
you
can do.
Contacts of the phone.
All right, so I think that all of the interesting
and
stuff
Is
in
she
this.
the one in Springfield or?
She's the one in Florida.
Florida?
If she's still in Florida, she might be in Kansas with my aunt.
I think that the
What's the aunt in
interrogation
Kansas's
is
name?
over. I would love to see the interrogation of the other brother.
Brown.
I think.
Okay, so does anybody?
If
know
somebody
Uncle?
finds me,
Yeah, my uncle.
What's your uncle's name?
if somebody finds me the other
He lives
unbastardized
that
interview, if somebody can link me to that, 1,000,000% we will watch it. 1,000,000% we will start it right now.
Oh, uh-oh. Yikes. And he's related to your dad?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There are 6 Tremor movies in the series. The 6th movie released 2020, but goes in the way of Jurassic Park with people mutating them. Okay, okay. I can't. You guys can 1,000,000%. I'm going to have to show you what is available. For like, I'm gonna have to narrow it down, and you guys are gonna have to pick out of the choices that I narrow it down to, because the catalog is gonna be huge. And for some reason, only streamers have access to what is available for watch parties, because not everything on Amazon Prime is available. Like Twitch and Amazon have a deal, so I can't promise you guys that any particular movie will be available. All right. So now, okay, I'm gonna pause this for a second. But you can put it in the suggest a mystery if you just tag it in parentheses with I guess movie night. Like, the UI in Prime makes any damn sense. It so fucking doesn't. Prime, they really need to hire somebody to make a more intuitive interface for Amazon. Okay, so we have 2 bulks of yarn here. I'm not going to unwrap this and wrap it onto this, because this is much more manageable than this is. We're probably going to be using all of this yarn in the project anyway. I've never even heard of Llamageddon. Oh no. Oh no, I wrapped it too tight. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Nobody was able to find the other brother's interrogation. It's coming off slowly but surely. A killer llama from outer space crash lands on Earth and begins raining havoc on a group of unsuspecting college partiers. Amazing. Okay. I can't believe this is happening. Yep, his name is Josiah, Victoria V. I'm so sorry that I didn't see that until just now. I actually think I saw that probably because Minx does have an affinity for watching horrible media. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I saw that movie when I was little and really liked it because I really liked clowns. So I just thought it was great. I can't believe I've done this. The Room is good. I saw that movie before the internet found out about it. Yeah, looking at this, they don't just give you a list of what is Prime Party watchable. So, okay, this is going once, going twice in like 30 seconds. If nobody says that they're looking at least for a clip of the other brother, then I am going to just turn on some Reddit text-to-speech videos, probably. Or if you really hate your Community Cats, the remake. You're still trying. You're the best, Victoria V. Thank you so much. I think we almost have it. I don't know where to look. Just on YouTube. Just unedited, or not unedited, just the brother's name. I don't even remember. Robert something. You don't think you'll be finding it? Okay, that's fine. I'll just go ahead. I'll just go ahead and get one. Robert Bever.
Welcome to r/credit by Haunted TTS. Subscribe and like this video for more, and don't
This is
forget
the
to
one
click
that I definitely want to read first. What?
Kika so fat he pulled the cactus down.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh no. Any Seagal movie, or is that cheating? It might be. That's too easy. All right.
Welcome
So,
to r/credit
Yeah, we'll
by
stop with
Haunted
we'll start
TTS.
with this one. And we won't have to
Subscribe
turn
and like
on
this
the
video
awful,
for more,
awful
and don't forget to click that bell button
text to
for
speech, since
notifications.
text will be on the screen for you there. Let me know if you need that
What
to
is the
be any
most evil you
bigger.
have witnessed? A friend of mine saw a
And
man
also,
collapsing
I'm
up.
going to pause really quick. I need everybody to answer either a Y or N. I need everybody to answer yes or no, please, and thank you. Are you going to follow along while I crochet this? Yes or no? Just the easiest question of your life. Are you going to follow along with me as I crochet this? Yes? So would you like me to give instructions? What do you need? Just your favorite yarn and a hook. I have this cotton yarn. If you want this to work fully as a dishcloth, you're going to want to have cotton yarn. Yeah, we're doing the butthole stitch. This is double thick knit dishcloth yarn is the like gauge of it or whatever. And then I'm going to be using, actually, I'm going to move up to the 6mm or J/10 size hook. I have wool and polyester. Wool will do. That wool will be fine. Cotton just works best. So before we go any further, I'm going to very quickly walk you guys through what size hook? 10? Yep. American 10. I don't know if it's different in other countries. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and really briefly just do a how-to on Chainless Foundation. So what you're going to do is once you have the slip knot on your hook, you're going to yarn over and pull through for a chain 1, yarn over and pull through for a chain 2, and that's where we're going to stop our chains. I hate a chain. I do not like working into a chain. So we're going to make our chain out of single crochets. It will be like we have crocheted into our chain. So, let's go ahead and insert our hook into the first chain that we made there. Jeez Louise, I am terrible at everything. Yarn over, draw up a loop, but you're not going to yarn over and pull through both. You're going to chain 1 in the middle of this crochet so that you can go ahead and continue to make more crochets. Hold on, I got to find the end. No problem at all. If you know how to make Victoria, do you, yes or no, know how to do a chainless foundation? Also, so now your yarn should look like one loop at the butt end, and that's connected to your slip knot that you had earlier. You know how to chain. Do you know how to chainless foundation? How can I do chain? Okay, I'll wait for you. Just let me know as soon as you find the end and you're ready, okay? I'll start over. And for anybody who's taking off because this is stuff that you already know, that's fine. But I really, really like to be there for beginners because it's really fucking hard. It's really fucking hard to find people to teach you stuff. And I want to just make sure that everybody that's in here that wants to learn how to do this stuff with me is actually learning. So I don't want anybody. Absolutely, J-Rod, I will 1,000,000% go slower. No problem. I don't want any of you to ever be embarrassed to ask a question, no matter how stupid you think it is. There are no stupid questions in crochet because crochet is literally making one big, long, continuous knot with a hook. It's hard. It's not easy. It's very confusing. Not a single thing about it is simple, okay? So please don't feel embarrassed if you have any questions. Please say them. None of us are going to judge you here. If anybody does be mean to anybody in chat over this stuff, you're getting banned. Not into it. Hi, Massive DPS. How are you? Good to see you. All right, so let's go ahead and make our slip knot and make sure that it is nice and secure on our hook there. And we're going to chain 2 to begin. Yarn over and pull through, yarn over and pull through, and we'll have 2 chains on the hook like that. Once you have the 2 chains, you're going to stop chaining, and you're going to insert into the first chain that you made, the one that's right next to the tail. Okay? You'll yarn over and draw up a loop, which means just pull that yarn over through the stitch that you just inserted your hook into. And then you're going to not yarn over and pull all the way through to complete the double crochet. Since we're going forward, since we're going to be making a chain of single crochets, we need to make sure that we chain 1 first. And then we yarn over again and pull all the way through. And that's our first single crochet that we've made. It's just sideways. You're coming out of it sideways instead of looking at it the way that you normally would. If anybody needs me to do that again, that is a-okay, and I'm happy to do it again. Does anybody have any questions at all? Do it again? Absolutely. You fucked up? That's a-okay. You're going to 100,000 times. 100,000 times. All right. Go ahead and make your slip knot. Oop. Secure it on the hook. Take your working yarn, yarn over and pull through for chain 1, yarn over and pull through for chain 2. You found the list of what streamers can use to do watch parties? Because if so, that's sick. All right, so once we have the chain 2, we're going to go ahead and insert into the first chain that we made there. Jesse, thank you so much for the follow. You know that feeling that you get when you're like, man, it is so fucking dry outside. It is so dry. And then you go inside and you come back out to find that it has rained and now it's nice and humid in the good and comfortable way. That's the feeling that I just got from you following my channel. Thank you so much for being my pleasant humidity. All right, so you'll insert into that first chain that you made. Welcome, Jesse. Everybody make sure that Jesse feels welcome. So now you'll have those 2 chains that you did. One of them is acting kind of as a turning chain now. One of them your hook is inserted into. You're going to yarn over and draw up a loop, which just means pull the yarn over through the stitch that you just inserted the hook into. yarn over and chain 1, which just means to pull that yarn over through the 1 that you just pulled through a second ago. And then you're going to yarn over and pull through both of the loops on your hook, leaving you with 1 loop on your hook and 1 single crochet as a tail. Does anybody have any questions at all? Keep getting told to watch Squid Game. The small part I saw just reminded me of MXC, where the contestants can die. I don't know MXC. Pretty sure you did it? Okay. Okay, give me 1 second here. Oh no, we're clogged. No! Also, this is cat. Fuck me. Okay, I'll teach you how to do the next part. All right. So this is the part where it's tricky. We're going to insert into the top of the crochet that we just made. And it's going to look like this. You're going to put it into the part that is next to the knot part of your slip knot and the tail. Let me know when you're there. And we'll move forward from there. You found it? Fuck yeah, bud. Knew you would. Knew you would. Knew you could do it. Excellent. Okay. Now, we're going to yarn over and draw up a loop. And there will be 2 loops on our hook. And our hook will be looking a little bit sideways on our project so far here. You're going to have a little triangle backpack coming off of your hook there. Okay? Yarn over and chain 1. And then yarn over and pull through both loops on the hook. Let me know if you have any questions. I will wait to move on until you are ready. It's a comical American dub over Japan's Takeshi's Castle where contestants try to pass obstacles and reach the end. Fall Guys is very much like it. Okay. Yeah, it's also like American Ninja Warrior or whatever. Or like Kerpow or whatever. I think it's good. It looks bad. I believe in you. It will look bad. You're still patient? 100%. I wish somebody would have sat down and talked me through all of this stuff. So I am here for you. Mine looks bad too. It doesn't look cute until we have a lot of them done. Guys, don't worry. Don't worry at all. Do you see how bad mine looks too? Look at that. It doesn't look nice. We just got kind of a cape flapping in the breeze here. So this part looks a little tricky. So I want you to look at the top of your work. Okay. There's going to be the working yarn coming off. It's going the same direction as the head of your hook here. Okay. And you'll see a loop going around your working yarn. And you'll see a loop for the top of the crochet. And you'll see a loop connecting your work to the slip knot to the tail. All right? We're going to go into the second one of those loops. Not the one that the working yarn is coming out of. and not the one that's connected to the tail. The one that's on the top of the crochet. So it's gonna feel a little weird, but you can do it. Stick your hook in under the top V of that crochet, and your work will look like this. You'll have the 2 loops of the top of the stitch on it, the loop from just being crocheting. Then you'll have the loop that's around your working yarn and the loop that's connected to the knot that's on the tail. Are you guys there? Does it look like mine? Trying to get it in the right spot. J-Rod, are you with us, bud? Point the hook at the camera? Sure. Sure thing. Hopefully that looks nice. Hopefully you can kind of see what's going on there. Just really make sure that you pay attention to what these strands are doing and what they look like. Hell yeah, Victoria, you're killing it. J-Rod, it looks good for you too? We're going to yarn over and drop a loop. Just pull through those 2 loops from the crochet. And there will be 2 loops on the hook here. We're going to yarn over and pull through one of those loops to chain 1. And then yarn over and pull through both. And that's our 3rd single crochet that we've made. Please do let me know if you have any questions or need me to go back or anything, okay? And if you guys want, if this is too tough, we can 1,000% just work with a chain. 1,000%. But I figured that I would teach you this early on because I didn't learn it until years on. And it improved my work vastly. That's so weird. What's so weird? This is just a better way to start the piece or chain, right? It's the way that I prefer to. Some other people way prefer a chain. I'll tell you what, if I want a rigid project, if I want that to not stretch, if I want my project to be as little stretch as possible, then I will start with a chain. What is this called specifically? Chainless foundation. All right, are we ready to keep going? Do you guys have 3 crochets? 1, 2, 3 there. Yes. Don't at any point feel like you have to keep going if this isn't your speed. But please, by all means, do push yourself a little bit, okay? All right. So again, looking at the top of your work, I want you to pay attention, okay? I want you to pay attention to these loops here. So we've got the loop going around the work. We're going to skip that one and insert into the next one. So make sure that you get under the top V of the last one. Okay. I'll point the hook at the camera again so that you can see there's this post, and this post. Oh, no. Sorry. I don't know why. I feel like I'm putting it directly under the camera, and I'm just not. And then on the top here, you skip that first loop, you insert into this loop. And then you'll have the 2 crochets hanging out behind and the tail. So we'll yarn over and pull through. Yarn over and chain 1 there. Sorry, I gotta pull this. Gotta give myself some working yarn here. Then we're gonna yarn over and pull through both of those loops. Please let me know if you need me to go back. I am happy to go back and show you again. This way it gives you V on both sides. Absolutely, it does. Do you guys want me to go back any? I'm super willing to start all the way over. So that you can, now that you have felt what your tension and stuff needs to feel like, I'm happy to start over if you guys want to. And also, I think that reviewing it early is important. So let me know if you guys want to keep going or if you want to start over one more time. I'm going to go ahead and while we're doing this, I'm going to have music playing lightly in the background here. I can start over to get the beginning again. Absolutely. Is this type of stitch good for like arm sleeves? It's good for whatever you want to have a little bit of pull to it. All right, so go ahead and just pull your project undone here. And then get the tail length that you want, making your slip knot and adding it to the hook. Oh, J-Rod, I'm sorry. I didn't see that you said to keep going. I just saw that Victoria said start over, so I started over. I apologize if this is going a little bit slow for you. I just want to make sure that everybody feels included and good about what they're learning here. So let me know when you guys are where you are slip knot on hook. Don't be sorry. Don't you dare be sorry. Don't you dare be sorry. We're so happy to be here for you and to help you learn. I can't stress enough how stoked you are, or I am, sorry, how stoked I am that you are wanting to start over and do it. Okay, slip knot check. Excellent. Do you guys remember how many chains we have to make at the beginning? I'm quizzing you. I'm sorry. It's obnoxious, but it helps remember. It helps for you to remember. Happy International Women's Day. Thank you. Orion Pendragon? Or 10 Pendragon? It is 2. Yes, you guys are killing it. We do 1 and then 2. Does anybody remember what's next? What do we do once we've chained 2? Close, Asoma. We're going to insert into the first chain that we made. Next to the knot, exactly. Hyperventilating. Oh, J-Rod, it's okay, it's okay. Insert into the first chain that you made there. You want just the knot and tail hanging off of this guy. You'll have 3 loops on your hook here, and you'll have just a bunch of yarn coming off the other side. Then we're gonna yarn over, and then the super special secret, we draw up a loop and chain 1. Let me know when you're ready to move on, if I need to go back, or what you guys would like to do. See you later, Files Unknown. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in. It was good to see you. Yours is way too tight. That's okay. Start over. Start over. I'll walk you through it. You do a slip knot. And then you chain dos. Insert into the first chain. Should I get a book? Yeah, use a big hook. That will help you see what you're doing. 100%. Get a bigger hook. And then in the meantime, while we wait for you, Victoria, I'm gonna walk you through just a little bit here. We chained 1. We're gonna yarn over and pull through both. And that completes that first single crochet. Now we want to go up next to the knot. We don't want to be in the loop that the yarn, that our working yarn is coming out of. We want to always work into the chain under the loop that's around our working yarn. So we'll stick it. Gosh, mine is too tight too. We'll stick it into the top of that stitch there. You'll have just the knot and the tail hanging off there. Yarn over, draw up a loop. Yarn over, chain 1. Yarn over and pull through both loops on the hook. And that's your second double crochet, or not double, sorry, that's a single crochet in America. All right, and now I'm gonna start over so that I can get J-Rod caught up with us. If you want to try and practice until he gets back, go nuts. If you have any questions, I am fully fucking here for you. You've got 2 chains. All right. Fuck yeah. So after we chain 2, we're going to insert into the bigger, or not the bigger, sorry, the first chain that we made. I was thinking how it's going to be easy for you because you were going to have, it's going to be bigger. I'm sorry. I should really stop smoking cannabis while I'm streaming. I should really stop doing it. I'm going to just keep saying that I should stop. And not stopping though, so you're welcome, world. All right, are you inserted into that first chain, J-Rod? That question that every man wants to hear. Are you inserted? All right, so you have just the tail and the knot hanging off there. You're gonna yarn over and draw up a loop. I have no idea what ramble 10 lol means. I'm so sorry. Yarn over and chain one. So that means just pull it through the one loop. The first loop of the 2 that are on your hook. And then you'll yarn over and pull through both of the chains. Or both of the loops that are on your hook there. Do you have any questions, J-Rod? I want French fries. I exercised really good today. I exercised a lot today. I think I earned French fries. Okay. So now we have to insert into the same place that we were inserted before, because that's how you always start, is by working into the previous single crochet that you made. And the way that you can be absolutely certain that you're on the right one is by looking at the top. If you're pulling your working yarn up towards the hook, sorry, move over here so that hopefully it can be seen. Excellent. Okay. There's the loop that's going around your working yarn. You want to go into the one that's under that. So we insert. Yarn over. And pull up a loop. Let me know when you're there. You should have the weird triangle backpack coming off. Remember? It doesn't look cute. Excellent. So yarn over, again, after drawing up that loop, and pull through just that loop to make a chain one. And now it should have, your hook will have this nice long cape flapping in the breeze, right? And then you yarn over and pull through both of the loops that remain on your hook to complete the second single crochet. Let me know that you guys are caught up. Victoria, we would be caught up to you if you stayed and waited for J-Rod with me. Let me know how you're doing. Awesome. Okay. So do you know what to do next? Looking at the top of our yarn here, do you know where I'm supposed to put the hook in? You think? Okay, excellent. So it's not the loop that's around the working yarn, it's the loop under it. There will be a small piece of yarn that's connecting those two loops. Oh, I kept restarting. How many V's do we need to be at? Right now we're about to do our third. We have 2 done, and right now we're about to insert our hook into the top of the second one. Then yarning over and drawing up a loop. And it'll be, again, looking all ugly. Yarn over and pull through just that loop that we drew up there to chain one and have it look nice and long and flowing again. And then yarn over and pull through both. Let me know when you're there. Also, Victoria, I started over the first time that I tried practicing this. I started over no less than 50 times. So I think it's probably good that you're doing that. You're getting the feel of what it's supposed to look like and feel like. Did I lose you, J-Rod? Did I go too fast? I was a little bit worried I might have. I have faith in you, though. I think that you're doing real good. I think that you both are. I was blown away yesterday. Silgnav was fucking killing it. My shit is so tight, it's hard to get through. Fellas. The goal is not perfection, the goal is to practice, and the more you do it, the better you'll get. Hell yeah. Ugh. My heart is so full. Nice. And yeah, you will start to get familiar with what your tension is supposed to feel like. You don't ever want... I'll tell you something right now. If you're pulling your yarn too tight on your hook, it's gonna shrink. It's gonna shrink around the neck of the hook, which completely defeats the purpose of the size, right? You want to make sure that you're holding it tight enough that you can manipulate the yarn, but not so tight that it's tightening your yarn around the hook, okay? So, you want it to be slightly taut, not a guitar string, okay? Think a hammock instead of a guitar string. All right. Are we ready to move on, guys? Y's or N's? So I have dysgraphia, and I think it's making me pull too tight here, too. I do not know what dysgraphia is. I apologize, and I don't want to make you show your balls if you don't want to talk about it. But if you are willing to tell me what that means, I might have an answer. Also, I'm so sorry if I've mispronounced it. I've never seen that word before in my life. Fucks with your writing because you can't hold a pen or pencil without your grip getting tighter and tighter as you write. Oh, bud. Does that hurt? That sounds like it might hurt. I'm so sorry to hear that you struggle with that. It's just weird. Yeah, I guess, I imagine you should probably let go between crochets. You should let go and just between each crochet you do. It doesn't help? Golly, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. I wish that I could do something for you. But I'm sure that with practice, you'll get the hang of tension. And you'll probably be able to just do it looser than you normally would. All right, good night, Cheese King. Thank you so much for hanging out. You wonderful boy. Maybe ring crochet is easier for you. I don't know what that means. I don't know what ring crochet is. Sorry. I'm definitely not an expert at crochet by any means. Are you guys, where are you at, by the way? Do you guys want me to keep going? Do you want me to keep going slow? How can I be the best content creator for you right now? It's a weird ring thing. I've never done it. Yeah, I've never even heard of it. I'm definitely going to look into it, though. I'll tell you that much right now. So sorry, one moment, y'all. We need to run a quick ad break. Actually, everybody hang tight. We will be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, y'all, moving on. Oh, it didn't do it. It didn't do the thing. Hold on. So sorry. There we go. Hi. Hello. Okay. So we should each have 3 crochets coming off our hook now, okay? We're going to insert into the previous stitch. I trust that you know where to find that now. You'll be able to see that it's on 1, 2, 3 after you've inserted it. Hi, Kika. You'll yarn over and draw up a loop. Kika. Let me know when you guys are here, when you have drawn up the loop. Kitten, hello. You're being very cute. He's being very cute. Oh, he's drooling a little bit too. Oh, I love you so much. Okay. We're gonna yarn over and pull through just one. Uh-oh. Don't do what I did. Pull through just one in order to do the chain. Ooh! Kika, what are you doing to me? And you should have 2 loops on the hook. Yes, you can hang out right there. That's perfect. And then you'll yarn over and pull through both of the loops on your hook there. Hi, baby kitty. You're being so precious. This is my senior kitty, Kika. He's very large. Hi, Lady Epona. How are you? Everybody make sure that Lady Epona feels welcome. Are you guys ready to move on? Did you do your 4th crochet there? You think you got the pattern now? Fuck yeah. All right. I forget how many we need to make. Fuck. Give me 1 second. And foundation chain? Yeah, the chainless foundation. And we're about to do the star stitch because I find it hilarious because I think it looks like little buttholes. Oh my goodness. Oh no, why can't I find it right now? Hi. The only stitches I've ever done are US terms single, double, and half double. Heck yeah. I feel so bad, you guys, that you just have to like wait for me to find this, but the math on this counts. It's a multiple of 2 plus 1. Wait, what? Swatch foundation. That's not what we want. It's 5 plus 2. Okay. So, we need to do 25. We need to make sure that we have 25 of these. Victoria, do you need me to walk you through any more of these? Or do you think that you can do 25? Hi, sweet Kika. Oh, I love you. I'm happy to keep going with you if you like. Hi, Bumble Kitty Store. Oh no, I'm fine, I think. Okay, excellent. I'll meet you guys at 25. I'm gonna put on the Reddit text-to-speech stuff. Let me know if you have any questions. And I will just do 25 and then wait for you. So let me know when you are at 25. All right, here we go. Hi, Bumble Kitty Store. It's going. It's going. We have some people that have never done the Chainless Foundation, and I'm just teaching how to do that. Magic circles definitely look like buttholes, Ruth, in a big way. All right.
On the street. As a medical professional, she knew what to do and started CPR when she realized he was basically dead. Others called an ambulance and it arrived 15 minutes later. She continued CPR
Popcorn
until then.
stitch is
The
fun.
man needed surgery.
I think
but
the
survived
popcorn
and
stitch is
alive
really
today.
pretty.
This happened
I love
about
it
5
so
years ago.
much.
However,
With
one
a
of his
lace
ribs
weight
broke
yarn.
while she did the CPR.
I think it's so
He
pretty.
sued her and wanted a bunch of money from the woman who saved her life. Thankfully he didn't win, but that didn't erase what he did. Maybe not exactly witnessed, but heard about. In college, I used to hang out at my mom's at that time boyfriend's law office. He had a spare room that I could go into and do homework in between classes. It worked out well because the office was literally just a block away from campus. Occasionally, he'd need an impartial witness to view last will signings. These were often done in the office and generally a painless affair. Sometimes, though, we had to load up and go to an old folks' home or private residence to sign a new will. The one I remember most was a little old lady who was probably the smallest adult I have ever seen. She was completely bedridden and could really only turn her head to look at you. She spoke in the quietest, softest voice you've ever heard, but was fully aware of what was going on. She explained to us that her eldest daughter, who at the time was the power of attorney for all medical and financial decisions, had taken almost everything from her. All of her savings were gone, anything and everything of value including jewelry, titles and deeds, real estate, you name it. The eldest daughter took absolutely everything. Problem was, everything was spoken for in a signed previous will, to be divided equally among all of the old lady's children. I think there were 2 others, upon the old lady's death. So the eldest daughter had essentially stolen everything from this sweet old lady and her siblings, illegally. When the old woman had confronted her about it, the eldest daughter had lashed out and hit the old lady several times, and that was why she was bedridden. She wasn't expected to survive long, having been beaten, but she did not press charges on her own daughter.
That's so
Instead,
sad.
she had my mom's lawyer boyfriend write the eldest daughter and all of the grandchildren and great-grandchildren from her out of the will entirely, that she had to return and surrender all stolen property to the other 2. She would get nothing. I've never been more happy to sign a legal document in my life. I had a classmate
That
who was
was
special needs and
awful.
frequently woke up at night screaming over trivial things. When he was 4,
You have
a
7?
family friend
Beautiful.
raped him knowing that he would get away with it since his parents would overlook it if he screamed for help. Thankfully,
You're
that sick person was
making
caught
really
and went
good
to
time
jail.
for never
but
having
people
done it
who
before
take
today.
advantage of vulnerable people are disgusting.
Don't sweat it.
Saw a car crashed into a tree. When I went by, I saw a person inside the car. Stopped to help. The man got outside of the car in a rush and didn't want the police involved. After talking to him for a few minutes, I saw something move under a blanket on the passenger seat. The dude had his friend with him. The friend got knocked unconscious and the dude hit him under the blanket, so I wouldn't notice him. The guy needed an ambulance, and I called one. He only did this because he didn't want to lose his driver's license. In 2013, I was riding the bus home from work. We picked up some passengers and a man got on with a high school age girl and a young boy. He looked like he was maybe in 5th grade. At the time, my bus route went past a methadone clinic, so I was used to witnessing craziness on the bus. I could occasionally comfortably whip out my phone and read the news, but generally speaking I always had one eye on the other passengers. So I was just kind of sitting there pretending to look out the window, and these 3 passengers are maybe 5 rows in front of me. The man is speaking to the child, and he's pointing at things outside the bus, telling stories to the young boy. The girl appears to be texting someone on her phone. At the time, I lived downtown, and that's where the bus was heading. The bus was passing through a section of the city that's the equivalent of our Chinatown, when I thought I heard the girl ask the man, "Why are we going to a hotel?" At this point there's a lot of ambient noise on the bus, and I'm not looking at her as she said it, so I'm not entirely certain if what I heard was correct or not. But thinking that this is what I'd heard certainly perked my ears up. I'm looking directly at her now. She appears to be texting again. She looks up at the man and very clearly says to him, "My friend says I shouldn't go anywhere, that I don't feel comfortable going." He replies to her that you just feel that way because women are prone to fear. At this point, it's clear as day what's going on, and it's written all over my face. But before I get a chance to do anything, the girl sees me and looks directly at me. The man turns around and sees that by this point I'm halfway out of my chair. He dashed out of the stopped bus and took off down the street. I still regret not chasing after him, even if I have no idea what I would have done had I actually caught him. I spoke to the girl and the boy. He was taking them to a hotel. They didn't seem to know why. He was just some guy who always seemed to hang around near their school. I explained to the bus driver what had taken place. The bus didn't move after that. It just sat there parked while we waited for the police. I gave a brief statement and that was the end of it. My closest exposure to genuine evil. I watched a guy get stabbed to death for being a good Samaritan. Some little dude was getting his ass beat really badly by some other guy, to the point he couldn't even really defend himself, and this giant of a man stepped in to break up the fight. All the good Samaritans was yelling at the guy that was winning to back off, and had his back was turned, the little guy that was getting his ass beaten hopped up off the ground, stabbed him twice and killed him. It hurts me to this day knowing that man was trying to help someone that clearly couldn't help themselves, and was murdered by the same person he was helping. One question I wish I could have him answer: why stab the guy helping you, and not the guy that was just beating the SHT out of you? My non-bio uncle. My cousin's father, but they just call him sperm donor. I don't even really claim him as my uncle. He kidnapped a 12-year-old
for those of you that
girl,
don't know, this is
hung out
evil
outside her apartment complex, and said he was taking her to a pool party. He happened to be neighbors with the parents, and was even a witness at their wedding. He was friends with them. He was molesting her, and once he was in danger of being caught, he raped and strangled the poor girl, and buried her. Got caught, and sentenced to life. When my aunt, their mom, my dad's sister, died years later, he had the audacity to write my grandparents, and say he had a say in what happened to my cousins. My sister-in-law at age 27 yelling taunting her grandma, then holding her by the shoulders, and shaking her, while physically blocking her from getting up from her chair over grandma eating the blueberries from blueberry cake.
Yeah,
Her
I
grandma is frail
don't
and
believe
cancer-ridden.
any
I
stories
spent 8
on
years
Reddit
as an EMT.
as true.
2 come immediately
Not a
to
single
mind,
one.
and though I think it was more fear than evil, evil still existed. The first was a guy and his wife drunk driving and running from the cops in their truck. They crashed into a tree, and the guy ran, leaving his wife trapped in a burning vehicle. When she was extracted, she wasn't burned, but her right foot was being held on by about 3 inches of skin and tendon. The second involved a special needs child who was left unsupervised in his living room and started having difficulty breathing. His parents, who had went to bed and left this 11-year-old kid by himself,
I mean, there
waited
have
a
to
few
be 1 or
hours
2
to
true
call
ones. Sure, I just
911.
always
As we were working on
operate
him with CPR
under
and
the
IVs and
pretenses
such,
that none
his
of them
parents
are.
woke the rest of their kids up so they could watch us try to save his life. We weren't successful. After we got to the hospital, the parents showed up about an hour later, never looked at the body or said goodbye, and left. They apparently told the doctor to take care of the body and never had a funeral or anything for him. I had one of my kindergarten students try to commit suicide in my classroom one day. She ran out on this little balcony every room has, I don't know why, seems dumb, and I followed her. She looked me dead in the eye and said, "I want to die," before slamming her palms on the edge of the balcony in an attempt to hoist herself up and over. Luckily I was able to grab her before she got over. I talked to her mom about it and she didn't give care. She very nonchalantly admitted to abusing the child and didn't care about the girl at all. Unfortunately, there was nothing I could do about it, not in the US, as child services didn't really exist. I saw getting stabbed 7 times by a random stranger in the middle of a restaurant. It was horrific. After a week in the hospital with a collapsed lung and chest pump,
Pausing
a
really
couple
quick.
surgeries.
Mama Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it so much. You know that feeling that you get when you're like, man, I really wish that I could just listen to my favorite song right now. And then your boss comes in and is just like, do you want to go home? We're kind of slow today. And you're like, fuck yeah. And you get in your car and you play your favorite song. That's the feeling that I got from you following my channel just now. So thank you so much for being my unexpected favorite song. Appreciate you. Everybody make sure that Mama Wolf feels welcome.
To get rid of the old blood in his lung, a wrist break, and obvious lasting mental trauma, he's made a full recovery. It was traumatic to say the least. Not seen directly. In high school I helped handicapped kids learn to swim. Favorite kid was persistent, loved the water, really happy and engaging, but at 12, was all of 3 feet tall, struggled mightily out of the water, had an odd skull, was severely mentally and physically challenged. I asked if he'd ever get better or grow, and mentor said no, he didn't have a condition per se, had been a normal kid until his dad threw him down the stairs as a baby. My father beat me, so much once to the point my left eye went fully open. Human rights monitoring of mental health institutions in South America. People living in open wards without shoes or shirts, without bed linens, tied to bed frames or wheelchairs with ripped fabric, defecating on the floor, raped and human trafficked by guards, and getting impregnated, staff stealing medications and equipment, guarded by assets with machine guns. It gets worse from there. Saw someone throw a kitten out fire truck's window on a very busy road. Immediately killed by a semi-truck. Wanted to chase them so bad, but it was a left turn with no light. Had to wait forever. Witnessed the aftermath. I was
Trying so
working for
hard
the
to get the
county
tension
coroner
right on this,
some
and
years
it's
ago.
making it
Child
really
gets brought in,
hard to
newborn,
crochet. I can
frozen
already
solid.
feel it, like
Turned out the parents
curling. This
had
is something
drowned and
that I
strangled the
struggle with
child,
all the
then
time.
stuffed the body in the freezer while they thought about how to dispose of it. They moved and forgot the kid in the freezer. They each got more than a decade in prison. I was raped by my father. Multiple times. Before the age
Cool.
of 6. Weird to say there are like levels of rape, stay with my, but child rape by a parent at that age is like so disgusting. He got out of jail in 6 years on good behavior. Yup. Pretty disgusting world. My sister tying me to a tree next to a coyote den, and she hated me, then left me there as it was getting dark. I broke a tooth chewing the rope off my wrist, gave myself rope burn. I found my way back after it was dark outside, about 30 minutes, she just looked at me and said I better not tell mom or else. Neighbor kid tried to kill our pet tortoise twice in 30 minutes. First he picked it up and walked off with him, I followed and this little monster was going to put him in the middle of the street. I ran over and asked why he would do that. He shrugged and said bet it would be funny to see either a car tire pop or the shell. I took our pet back and told him he was not allowed to touch any of our pets. While I was with his younger brother he snuck around and picked up our poor tortoise again. I look over and see this little SHT in the football throw position. I grabbed his arm and twisted it back. Of course he put on the fireworks for his mother saying I was hurting him and being mean. His other brother backed me
Up
up.
your hook size. Yeah, I normally do.
That's
I
earned highly
don't have
regarded
any
in my
other hooks
culture.
on me
One
right
day
now,
a pregnant
but
mama cat got into my auntie's
yeah,
backyard
that's a good
and had her
tip.
litter under their shed which she then
That is a
either
really
abandoned or
good
went
tip.
out looking for food for. My young cousins who were 6, 8, and 11 found the kittens and put them in a shoebox.
I
Their
can't.
grandpa, for
I
whatever
can't.
reason in his
Okay.
own
Nope. Mm-mm. Not about kittens. I can't handle it. A family member marries guys, then adopts children, then divorces the guys to get child support.
guys
There
then
we go.
adopts children then divorces the guys to get child support. She has only done it
West and
twice,
Pete.
but the first one she adopted 3 brothers.
Thank you so much for following the channel. I appreciate it so much. You know that feeling you get when you're just really, really thirsty and you take a drink and you're like, oh God, I'm drinking kind of too much. And you set it down and then you belch and it's all good and it was just the perfect amount. That's the way that I feel because you just followed my channel. So thank you so much for being my perfect drink.
brothers and they were psychologically abused. She then gave the 2 older ones back and kept the youngest one. Pretty much the whole family stepped away from
OMG,
her
thank
after
you.
that.
Oh no, did it
Our
not
neighbor
work?
threw rat poison
Sizing
over
up
our
the
fence when
first
we
time,
were younger and killed
J-Rod?
one of my dogs and almost killed the other 2. Someone idiot girl pushed me down the stairs in high school. I was holding a plate, I feel, and the plate shattered in my hand, also broke my arm. I didn't realize that I had a broken arm for a second bleeding because of the sharp pieces. Just looked at her and she just said that I was fat and left while laughing. She got expelled from school. The physical damage might be healed, but the emotion damage left a big mark. Ugh. Facebook page dedicated to the guy who murdered my boyfriend's son.
No, I mean
A bunch
stopping
of
the
his
kitty
high
one.
school
Oh, you're
friends saying
welcome.
he would never
You're
do
very
something
welcome.
like that. He went to prison and was released 8 or 9 years later. Our justice system is completely broken. People who defend child murderers because they bummed them a smoke at a party once are the worst kind of evil. My aunt kicked both of my sick grandparents out of their houses. They were divorced after milking as much money as she could from both. She coerced her youngest cousin, my uncle who is 5 years older than me, to give her half of his inheritance money in exchange for looking after him when his mother died. As soon as he turned 18 she went no contact with him and tried to kick him out, and when my grandma tried to talk to her, my aunt slapped and pulled her own mother's hair in an outburst. She has been
Jesus.
disowned by the whole family and is completely alone. That same uncle, the one she was a guardian to, was terrible to me my whole childhood, and every time I tried to complain to his mother that he was being abusive they would baby him and justify him, telling me to not tell my parents. He also stole from my grandma, so I don't feel sympathy for him either. Pediatric nurse here. Little 1.5-year-old sweet baby that sustained a fatal brain injury from the mom's boyfriend. I can't remember if the little one was thrown or beaten, but was declared brain dead. The family were at the bedside, complete with the mom sobbing and screaming hysterically. Then they all left, including the mother. It was the middle of the night and we withdrew life support. It was myself, another nurse, a physician and respiratory therapist in the room, completely silent, as we watched the heart rate on the monitor decrease and then flatline. It felt so utterly lonely.
That's
Now,
awful.
many parents say their goodbyes before the breathing tube is removed, and of course they get to choose when to stay or leave. But this mother left to go visit her boyfriend in jail, the one who killed her only child. I carried that baby to the morgue so that the child would have one last hug from someone that cared. I witnessed a woman being
Oh,
kidnapped
that made
when
me
I
feel
was 8 to 9
disgusting
years old.
inside. I missed whatever that was. Anyway, there's that one. The next one is, what is the scariest unsolved
Welcome
mystery
to r/Credit by Haunted
you have
TTS.
ever heard? So I'm sure that this is
Subscribe
going
and
to
like
be
this
rife
video for
with
more, and don't
Shurjan,
forget to click that bell
but
button for notifications. What is the scariest unsolved mystery you have ever heard? So you are on the couch macking out with her honey and the phone rings. You pick it up and the voice on the other end says, "What are you doing with my daughter?" You hang up. Her girlfriend says, "Who was that?" It was her dad. Her girlfriend says, "But my dad is dead." Then who was phone?
then who was phone?
The creepy case of the letters. Circleville is a small city
Shit,
in
how many
Ohio
was
that
it?
has a population of over 13,000. Its biggest event is the annual Circleville Pumpkin Show. It is also the home of a mysterious letter writer known as the Circleville Letter Writer. Starting in 1976,
16.
residents of
16.
Circleville began receiving mysterious, vindictive letters. Thousands of letters, written in block letters, were sent to city officials and even normal citizens. One recipient of the letters was school bus driver Mary Gillespie. She received letters accusing her of having an extramarital affair with a school official. On August 19,
Extramartial.
1977, Mary's husband Ron Gillespie received a phone call seeming to indicate the identity of the writer. He left his house with his gun to confront the writer. He was found dead a short distance from his house. His car was driven off the road, and his gun had been fired once. He died as a result of the crash, and it is unknown why he fired the gun. It is unclear if it was an accident or murder. Later, while driving her bus, Mary saw signs along her route harassing her. She went to take one down and discovered a booby trap meant to fire a gun at her. The gun belonged to her former brother-in-law Paul Fresher. Fresher was convicted of attempted murder and was thought to be the Circleville writer. However, while incarcerated, the letters continued despite him being in solitary confinement without access to letter-writing material and his mail being monitored. He was denied parole because of the letters and received one himself after his parole was denied. The pilot in Australia
fucked up.
was flying from Melbourne to Tasmania and kept radioing in about a strange aircraft following him. After some creepy transmissions later, he disappeared and his wreckage was never found. He was flying a Cessna 182-liter with a cruising speed of around 256 kilometers per hour, 160 miles per hour, and visibility was good and winds were light. He departed Moorabbin at 1819, contacted the Melbourne Flight Service Unit to inform them of his presence, and reported reaching Cape Otway at 1900 hours. At 1906, Valentich asked Melbourne Flight Service Officer Steve Roby for information on other aircraft below 5,000 feet, 1524 meters, and was told there was no known traffic at that level. Valentich said he could see a large unknown aircraft which appeared to be illuminated by four bright landing lights.
Way too tight
He was
here.
unable to confirm its type, but said it had passed about 1,000 feet,
is a
300
little
meters, overhead and was moving
uneven
at high speed.
tension here,
Valentich then
but
reported
it'll be
that the
fine
aircraft was
after
approaching him from the
blocking.
east and said the other pilot might be purposely toying with him. At 1909, Roby asked Valentich to confirm his altitude and that he was unable to identify the aircraft. Valentich gave his altitude as 4,500 feet and said the aircraft was long, but it was traveling too fast for him to describe it in more detail. Valentich stopped transmitting for about 30 seconds, during which time Roby asked for an estimate of the aircraft size.
What do you
Valentich said
awful
the
women
aircraft was
want?
orbiting
What
above
do you
him
awful
and had a
women
shiny
want?
metal
no
surface and a
underscore
green
name
light on it.
hosting with 3
This was followed
viewers.
by 28
I'm just
seconds
kidding. Thank you
silence
so
before
much
Valentich
for the
reported
raid,
that the
Reaper.
aircraft had vanished.
How was
There
stream?
was a further 25
Did you have a good
second break
time?
in communications before Valentich reported
read
that it
attacks.
was now approaching
Hi,
from the
guys.
southwest. 29 seconds later, at
Just take a quick
19:12
sip
and
of
9
water.
seconds, Valentich reported that he was experiencing engine problems and was going to proceed to King Island. There was brief silence
I don't know
until
what
he
you're
said it is
talking
hovering,
about. I'm
and
not a
it's an
streamer. Oh,
aircraft.
okay.
This was followed by 17 seconds of unidentified noise, described as being metallic, scraping sounds, then all contact was lost. Disappearance of
Everybody go
Amy
follow
Lynn
Reaper
Bradley.
with no name.
Basically, a girl goes missing during a cruise with her family in 1998. A year later, a guy reported
And
being
then
approached by her
J-Rod
at a
and
brothel.
Victoria, I'm
She
ready
told him
whenever
her
you
name
guys
was Amy
are
Bradley
to move
and asked
on,
him to help
but
her.
no
Before he could do
pressure.
anything, she was escorted upstairs. That guy ended
Unexpected
up
favorite
reporting
song,
this to the
Teach Me
police
Empathy.
several
What are we
months
watching?
later.
Oh my God,
By the
Weston
time he
Pierce. I'm so
reported it,
sorry.
The brothel had been burned down.
I need to pause it
To
really
make
quick.
things worse,
My I have to look into OBS to see the YouTube chat, and I keep forgetting that. I'm so sorry. Hello, if you are still here, I wouldn't be if I was you, probably. This is just Reddit threads in text-to-speech format while I crochet. Either I did it right or I just invented the J-Rod stitch. Fuck yeah. I am sitting at 25 also if you are. Where is that awful women soundbite from? It's Brian Posehn when he guessed it in Mean Girls.
It was New Girl.
Or New Girl, you're right. Sorry, not Mean Girls. Thank you. I'm glad that you were there. Okay. So in order to carry on with the star stitch, you're going to chain 2. And it's going to get real wacky. Turn your work. And we're gonna be crocheting into the top of the foundation that we just crocheted with no chain. But we're gonna start so sorry, I just want to make extra sure. Okay. I'm glad that I looked because I had it a little bit wrong. So what we're going to do is we're going to skip the chain that's closest to the hook. And we're going to grab just one part of the next chain. Just the part that's closest to you. We're going to insert and have just that loop and our previous loop on our hook. Let me know when you're there because it's about to get wild, y'all. Front loop only, yes. Yarn over and draw up a loop. And then when you're done with that, it's going to be kind of tricky. It's going to be tough, especially if you're crocheting tight. Be careful. We're going to insert into the same stitch, but get just the back loop of it. It's so tricky to do. But I believe in you. And you're going to draw up another loop. I did the wrong part. No. I fucking stuck it in wrong. I'm so sorry. Everyone. Golly. Did you get the back loop of the chain and draw up a loop too, guys? Let me know when you're done or if you have any questions. I stuck it in wrong. It's the story of my life, honestly. So chain 2 from 25 and then go in front loop of first chain. Yep. And draw up a loop and leave that loop on your hook and insert into the back loop only of that same chain. Second chain from hook. Yes. And you should have 3 loops on your hook. J-Rod, let me know when you're good. It should look like this from the front. And this from the top. And this from the back. We're going to make a bunch more loops. I just want to make sure that you guys are with me before I move forward. You think? I believe. All right, now we're going to insert into the first crochet and draw up a loop. And we're going to keep doing that until we have 6 loops on our hook. We should have 4 right now. Let me know when you have 4. Excellent. Insert into the next crochet and draw up a loop. You should have 5. And then do it again for the 6th into the next stitch. Let me know when you have 6 loops on your hook. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Now we're going to yarn over and pull through all 6 of those. If you need to, on your hook first, have all 6 of those loops on and pull at the bottom of your work to make sure that they're nice and loose, go ahead and do that. Otherwise, let me know once you've drawn all the way through all 6 of them. Just go ahead and say wise or whatever. Got it? Excellent. So now we're going to yarn over and chain 1 to lock that stitch into place. So now it's going to look a little funky. You're going to have a little caterpillar going. And his head's up here. Does that make sense to everybody? I apologize for being late. I fell down a new video binge of Trixie and Katia watch. Don't ever feel bad. That's a-okay. Butthole half. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. And we're going to go through and make half buttholes all the way down. But it's really interesting to do it because we have to work into the current butthole to start the next butthole. So you will insert into the eye that you just made, into the middle of that butthole. Okay? I think I'm going down the wrong side. There shouldn't be a wrong side, love. Current butthole sounds like a great new news network about bad people. It would be a good Twitter account, just every day. Figure out who the most hated person on the planet is and talk about why. All right, so let me know once you're inserted into the eye here. We're going to yarn over and pull up a loop through it, just so that you know. Do that over? Sure. Sure thing. So you pulled all the way through all 6, and then you chain 1 to secure that, to make sure that it stays closed, to close it. Excellent. And now you're going to put your eye directly in that little 1-strand hole that we've made. What's eventually going to be the ring of the butthole. And then you'll draw up a loop. Let me know if you need me to go back, okay? If not, just let me know that you're ready to move on. I'm happy to wait or do things over or answer any question that y'all have. No sweat. Excellent. Victoria's good to go. And J-Rod got it. Excellent. So now we're going to go in to that first loop that we have there. The loop that is one of the 6 that you pulled through. It's just the yarn that is closest to the little butthole that you just inserted into. We're inserting into buttholes, guys. I'm 36. I'm like closer to menopause than getting my period. I should really be more mature than I am. Anyway, if you guys need me to show you that one more time, I'm happy to do it. 39 nerd. Okay, you want to fight? I don't want to fight you. I really like you. I don't think we should. Okay, do you guys need me to do that over? Or are you ready to go forward? 27 next month. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm glad at least that you guys think that I'm funny. You're good? Okay, excellent. Yep. Okay, great. So you'll yarn over and drop a loop, and again, we're gonna be getting 6 loops on our hook here and pulling through all of them, and that's what we're gonna do all the way down. The only trick is knowing where to stick the hook at. So now for our 4th one, we're gonna go into the same crochet as the last loop of the 6 that we did before. And you'll know what I mean because it's the crochet that has 3 loops around it right now. Okay? So you'll insert into there. It's just the next available hole. And you'll yarn over and draw up a loop. Please let me know that you're either good to go or need me to back up or anything. Do you have a link to the pattern or where we get it to follow with? I 1,000,000% can give you. It's going to be any just star stitch tutorial. Yes, maybe. Do you need me to show you? Do you need me to show you again, J-Rod? Because I'm happy to. Yeah, no sweat, Mama Wolf. If you want me to show you the one that I'm using, actually, I totally can. I totally can. Twitch is available on phones because phones are good. Like, I always forget that my phone has the same capabilities as my fucking computer. Let me just go into my own chat. Here's the one that taught me. You think you're there? Okay, excellent. Yep, it was just the V that has all, but you want to make sure that it's the V that has been worked into before. Does that make sense? Modern problems with modern solutions. Exactly. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and then just we'll do it into the next 2 V's. We'll draw up loops in each of those as well. Insert, draw, yarn over, draw up a loop for 5. Insert, yarn over, draw up a loop for 6. And then pull through. And I know that it's weird to go from so super tight in the star and then into 3 separate crochets, but that's what it is. It makes it so that a butthole can be made. So once you have 6, you're going to yarn over and pull through all 6 of them. And then chain 1 to close it off. So now you should have 2 half buttholes. Or a caterpillar with a very fat head. Maybe it's a cat-er-pillar. A cat-er-pillar. So it has kitty cat ears. Okay, I really want that like on a sweater now. That's so cute. What a fucking cute idea. It's hard to be high, creative, and dumb. It's hard. Just, I want you guys to know. I end up wanting so many things that do not exist. Hell yeah, J-Rod, killing it. Victoria, how you living? My tension is a lot better. I have a decade of experience under my belt. I will so make it for you, Doxy. Oh my god. Should we do a craft trade? But you're there. Okay, hell yeah. You don't need a perfect project today. You just need to get the practice in. Like Silgnav said earlier. Oh, mine is too tight and loose all over the place like a good butthole should be. Exactly. Okay, so now we're just following a pattern, y'all. Now we just repeat what we already did. We insert into the middle of the butthole first and draw up a loop. And then let me know when you're there, and I'll do this next part slowly so that you can watch it again. I've been playing a mobile game called Gems of War lately. It has a unit in it called Catterfly. It's a cat with butterfly wings. Oh my god. As opposed to the size of the butthole. Exactly. Exactly. The sides we'll get to. Its special ability is catamorphosis, and the illustration for it is a little caterpillar with a cat head. Oh my god. All right, excellent. So we have a ring coming out of our butthole. Now we need to work into the cheek there. That first loop on the chain of 6 that you had to pull through, we're going to insert there and draw up a loop. And we should have 3 on our hook then. Catbug is so fucking cute. I didn't know that it existed until for a while on Twitch, everybody's subscriber sound was, I like you, you're my friend now, we're gonna go get soft tacos later. And then I one day said that to Josiah, and he was like, yeah, that's Catbug. And I was like, what is Catbug? And he showed me, and it was one of the best days of my life. It was one of the best days of my life. There's like, yeah, there's meeting Josiah, birth of my niece, becoming partner on Twitch, and then Catbug. Oh, I love Poogie. It is peak memes, absolutely. Okay, do you two have 3? Are you guys ready for me to move on here? Oh, you already have 6. Fuck yeah. Okay. So into the net. Well, then I think that we can just meet at the end. We can just meet at the end if Victoria is ready. If not Victoria, that's a-okay. No pressure. Let me know. Otherwise, insert into that same V that last loop is already sticking out of. And draw up a loop there. And then into the next. And into the next. You think you can do it? Excellent. Okay, then I'm going to go ahead and play text-to-speech and get through this row. Let me know when you're there, or let me know if you have any questions at any point.
Worse, this picture, NSFW, had been emailed to her parents. My 6th grade science teacher. He was, and remains, the only suspect in the murder of his wife in the 70s and was believed to have fed her body to his pet alligator.
Jesus.
He moved to Idaho sometime after his wife's murder, where he was a middle school teacher and became the county coroner. He was my teacher in the mid-90s.
Okay, I'm gonna pause.
One of my
How do they know that his wife was murdered and not just disappeared? I feel like this is either a poorly told story or a lie. Sorry.
former classmates recently showed me this article, and it freaked me out. This teacher lived next door to the school, and sometimes he would let us come over and feed Pogo, his pet alligator. Little did we know that he liked to feed people to that alligator too.
Obviously,
he was
named
seemingly
it
obsessed with
Pogo.
death. Although he was
after
out science
fucking,
teacher, all I remember him talking about was deadly diseases. The hantavirus was a favorite
Golly,
of his.
what's his
Deadly
name?
animals.
So
He had a
sorry.
pet Gila monster and deadly gases. He talked about carbon
John Wayne
monoxide
Gacy.
poisoning a lot. People need to learn that. If you want to tell us about a mystery, explain the basic about it. Every missing child case that is unsolved. I watched a program last year about a pretty normal family who just went missing overnight. It was the McStay family, a look-alike of the family, were seen on footage crossing the Mexican border. The rest of the family who saw the footage had no idea why they would cross the border so late at night. Even at the house, everything seemed normal. The TV was still on, the dogs were outside. It's still a mystery today. They have a Facebook page set up by the brother of the dad that went missing along with his wife
Sounds like
and
they
kids.
got kidnapped by the
Intercatholic
cartel.
murders. Footprints had been found leading to
To
the
me.
house, but not returning a few days before the murder. Jack the Ripper. Strangled, disemboweled, cut up prostitutes, and
I
got
was
away with it.
obsessed with Jack the Ripper
Him
when
and Shud for
in
sure.
my formative years. I
It
knew
was this guy in the late
everything that you
1800s
could
that
know
would
about
stroll
Jack
around
the
the East
Ripper.
End of London late at night and literally butcher women in the street. Nobody ever caught him. Forget his name though. Pretty much anything Robert Stack described on his old show Unsolved Mysteries. Dude's voice used to freak me out as a kid. Scariest unsolved mystery for myself
Yo,
was the orang meeting.
Not
It was
gonna lie to you. Oh, see you later, Sleep Ninja. Have a good one. Did they ever determine Jack the Ripper? They're pretty sure it was that doctor guy. I can't remember his name right now. I'm so sorry, but it's all too old that we're never gonna know for sure. Like, not with the way that technology is now. Anyway, good night, Sleep Ninja. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Do y'all remember the ghost episodes of Unsolved Mysteries? I remember there was one that it was a haunted restaurant and it scarred me as a child. Anyway, it was at a restaurant and like somebody that worked at the restaurant. I don't remember who because it was so long ago. I'm taking this from a young child memory, young child memory. But it was one of the people who worked at the restaurant was like in the kitchen, and he said that out of the periphery he saw something, and then he looked over and it was just a fucking disembodied head that was there, and the reenactment had like a decent dead looking head, and it was so scary. And then it would it faded out, right? Like you would have it do like somebody just turned down the opacity in Sony Vegas or whatever. And I remember that shit fucked me up. I cried. I had trouble sleeping that night. Anyway.
a ship that had sent
Should I
out
have an
its
extra
SOS,
chain
and
at
then
the
a
end of
message
this?
said Captain.
Do you mean should you have? Yes, you should have one leftover stitch. You're gonna half double crochet into that. I imagine you know how to half double crochet, but if you don't, if you just wait for me, I will be there with you so soon, I promise. Yeah, it's kind of scary. I'm so sorry that I didn't mention it. I completely forgot until just now. I'm so sorry. Hydrate. Don't mind if I do, actually, Silk Nav. Thank you. Appreciate ya. Y'all always looking out for me. We all need a drink. You're not wrong. You're super not wrong. Shit, I don't have my keyboard. I just reached out for my keyboard because I was gonna fucking type something. I'm a big dumb idiot, and that just like fucked me up so much that I don't even remember what I was trying to type or do.
And his crew found dead in chart room. Possible entire ship's crew dead. I die. And soon after, a boarding party was sent out. They found all the crew lying on their backs, eyes wide open and all out on the front deck. They found the crew's dog barking at nothing, and the ship sank as it was being towed to shore. The perfect, circular shadow that was outside my window one night. It was free floating and wasn't attached to anything. There's nothing outside my window it could be attached to anyway. The thing moved in irregular patterns, including right angles and pendulum movements. I have never been so terrified in my life, and it was there for over 45 minutes. I saw it one more time about a week later, and now, a year later, I have to sleep with a thick blanket covering my window.
Sure, Jan.
I know I put 4 pairs of socks in the dryer. I have 7
The name
socks
of the
now.
ship? Sorry.
My theory
Yeah,
is
let
the
me.
spinning
I can.
one more time about a week later, and now, a year later, attached to anyway. The thing sent out. They found all the crew lying on their backs.
Ourang Madan. Ourang space Medan. Just in case you're only listening.
Window. I know I put 4 pairs of socks in the dryer. I have 7 socks now. My theory is the spinning action creates a wormhole that has enough energy to send one sock into the far reaches of the universe, where a mirror image of me is wondering where the extra sock came from. Those green kids from the 1800s or something. Why the Fast and the Furious movies continue to be successful.
Ugh,
We put Bella in the
I hate
witch
mean
elm.
answers.
Me and my sister would watch Unsolved Mysteries during the day. When my mom and dad weren't home, the scariest episode one can
It's
remember
a real urban
is one
legend,
where
but
a
it was
preteen
never a
girl
real
was left
ship.
home alone.
Nice.
She was downstairs in her house checking on her dogs when she hears a noise in her bedroom upstairs. She goes and checks it out, and there's a couple of men breaking into her house. So I don't remember how, but the robbers get into the house and spot her and try to smother her to death with a pillow. She lived but suffered brain damage, and the only thing she remembers before the robbery was that one of the guys had a snake tattoo on his bicep. The part that really freaked me out was after she was in the hospital and her mom could see her again. The young girl looks at her mom and is like, "You can't be my mom. I would love my mom. I
Woof,
don't love you."
Victoria.
Freaked me out.
Oh,
Brought
I
all
bet
my
that was a
worst
little
fears
bit.
together. It stuck with me for a good
Well,
10
that
years.
would scare me. It would
The Lost
startle me.
Cosmonaut. Back in the 40s, my
I haven't
hometown had a streak
gone
of about 10
without ya.
unsolved murders, all believed to be
For what
committed
it's
by the
worth.
same person. All the victims were teenage couples, usually killed while doing it in their cars at midnight. The incident came to be known as the Moonlight Murder Spree, and the mysterious killer came to be known as the Phantom Slayer. This seriously threw the entire town into a huge panic. People stayed inside all summer, didn't go work, only went outside to buy food and weapons. Parents pulled their children out of school
this
to keep
real?
them safe. Pretty much every window in town was boarded up, all the shops shut down before sundown. This man had the town in the palm of his hand.
Why
and
have
no
I
one knew
never
who he
heard
was.
of this if this is real?
Anyone else still get chills from the Unsolved Mysteries theme? Eric Calico's disappearance. The photograph is the creepiest thing ever.
Yeah.
I was really disappointed when they finally discovered what the bloop was last year. Doesn't the FBI say there are something like 25 serial killers roaming America right now? That's pretty freaky. Let's just hope they are emailing each other about it, lol. The hash-slinging slasher. I have my reasons to believe that the fish was a liar. The Dyatlov Pass incident. Basically, people who were camping
This
on a
is
mountain
not
died in some
a
mysterious
mystery
ways.
anymore.
I recommend reading the full article, but this is more of a summary. Investigators at the time determined that
It
the
was an
hikers tore open
avalanche,
their tent
right?
from
I
within,
feel like we've
departing
talked about
barefoot
this
into
on the
heavy
channel
snow and a temperature of
recently.
30 degrees centigrade, 22 degrees Fahrenheit. Although the corpses showed no signs of struggle, 2 victims had fractured skulls, 2 had broken ribs, and 1 was missing her tongue. On February 26th, the searchers found the abandoned and badly damaged tent on College Side.
Are we talking about the
Mikhail
hikers? They
Sheridan,
are.
the
Yeah,
student
they're
who found the
hikers
tent,
that
said
were
the tent was
found
half torn down and
dead.
covered with snow.
They solved
It was
this.
empty, and all the group's belongings and shoes had been
It
left
was
behind.
an avalanche.
Investigators said the tent had been cut open from inside.
While
The
they were
chain of 8 or 9
sleeping.
sets of footprints, left by several people who were wearing socks, a single shoe and barefoot, could be followed and led down toward the edge of nearby woods, on the opposite side of the pass, 1.5 kilometers, 0.93 mi, northeast, but after 500 meters, 1,600 feet, they were covered with snow. At the forest edge, under a large old cedar, the searchers found the remains of a fire, along with the first 2 bodies, those of Yuri Krivonishenko and Yuri Doroshenko, shoeless and dressed only in their underwear. The branches on the tree were broken up to 5 meters high, suggesting that a skier had climbed up to look for something, perhaps the camp. Between the cedar and the camp, the searchers found 3 more corpses, Dyatlov, Zina Kolmogorova and Rustam Slobodin, who seemed to have died in poses suggesting that they were attempting to return to the tent. They were found separately at distances of 300, 480 and 630 meters from the tree. Searching for the remaining 4 travelers took more than 2 months. They were finally found on May 4th under 4 meters of snow in a ravine 75 meters farther into the woods from the cedar tree. These 4 were better dressed than the others, and there were signs that those who had died first had apparently relinquished their clothes to the others. Zolotaryov was wearing Dubinina's faux fur coat and hat, while Dubinina's foot was wrapped in a piece of Krivonishenko's wool pants. Maybe not scariest, but does anyone still wonder about Madeleine McCann? I can't even imagine what those parents went through and are still going through. Poor girl.
They killed her.
The Zimbabwe school alien sighting. Basically a bunch of kids, I think the whole class, aged between 8 to 10 or something like that, is playing outside when they notice someone looking at them. They all stop and start screaming.
Either way,
and
it's
run to
very
their teachers.
sad. Like,
they
of
all
course,
described as
it's
some
very
odd-looking
sad.
beings, and all of them described the same thing. UVB 76. A mysterious radio station that has been constantly broadcasting since the early 1970s from an unknown location in Russia. It broadcasts this weird buzzing sound and has been interrupted by creepy voice transmissions in Russian. Nobody knows the purpose of the radio station, who oversees it, etc. Interesting stuff. Not really scary, more like strange. As a native Nova Scotian, the money pit on Oak Island interests me very much. Basically, it's a
I bet
very,
you
very
anything
deep
that
hole,
money is
like
not there
150
anymore.
plus feet deep, that many speculate to be some sort of pirate treasure location. There are things like metal and logs as deep as 100 feet and some stones with inscriptions that hint at treasure.
Okay.
Every time they dig deep enough, the pit floods.
J-Rod, let me know when you have 1 empty single crochet. Definitely don't want to watch that one. Definitely don't.
Welcome to r/a by Haunted
stop.
TTS.
Ooh, what was your I'm going to die moment? I like that. Yep. We're doing what's your
Welcome
I'm
to
going to die
r/.
moment. What event actually traumatized you as a kid is totally next, by the way. One more butthole? No problem. Go nuts. Let us know when you're there. We're going to listen to some TTS until then. Y'all, I got a piece so bad. Delarge Crochet, thank you so much for the follow. Everybody make sure that Delarge Crochet feels welcome. You know that feeling you get, Delarge Crochet, when a pattern just clicks for you? That's the feeling that I just got from you following my channel. Thank you so much for being my eureka moment. Ooh, I had an I'm going to die moment. I can't wait to hear it. But I have to pee. I have to pee super bad. It's time for us to run an ad super quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I've returned. Okay, I'm gonna read this and I'm gonna read it out loud. Okay, here we go. Oh, babe, I will totally do that. You're not listening. I will hydrate as soon as I'm done reading this. Hi everybody. I'll get big. I look disgusting. You guys have seen. I'm not cute looking today. I'm sorry. We were locked in the middle of traffic on 95 with a hurricane offshore. It wasn't going to hit, but it was contributing to nasty weather conditions. I was in the passenger seat and suddenly got a sharp stabbing pain in my right side below the ribs that just got worse and worse. At one point, I was like, am I having a heart attack? If this is serious, I'm fucked. There is no way we could get to help in time. The pain went away after about 10 minutes, and yeah, I survived. It came back about a month later, and this time I was at home, so we hurried to the hospital where we learned I had developed a gallstone problem, and that's the preamble to how I got my gallbladder cut out. Oh, my goodness. Worst pain I've ever felt in my life, worse than kidney stones through my kidneys, or though my kidney stones were minor, whereas the gallstones prompted the doctor to suggest surgery. That was a joke because you said you were finna pee. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize that you were listening. Babe, I love you so much. Okay, sorry. Sometimes I just have to, like, catch myself. All right, back to this. Sorry, guys. I'm obnoxious. All right. I'm going to hydrate anyway. I had like pre-ruptured appendix. It was it looked like it had stretch marks in it, essentially. Like the surgeon was just like, if we had gotten you in any later, this motherfucker would have burst. Y'all want to hear something scary? Dee Dee is a ghost? No! Don't you put that into the world. Okay. So now that we only have one crochet left here, we're going to yarn over and insert into that final hole there. Oh, golly, I slipped. I'm sorry. I'm going to pull it close to my eyes. My eyes are not as good as they used to be. Good golly, Miss Molly. Okay, there we go. So yarn over, insert into the final open stitch there. Yarn over and draw up a loop. There should be 3 loops on your hook right now. Yarn over one more time and pull through all 3 of them. And that's the end of the first half butthole row. I had an 8-centimeter ovarian cyst taking up all the space behind my uterus, as well as 2 other ovarian cysts and a dermoid cyst growing teeth and bones all on my right ovary. Being a woman is terrifying, y'all. He will make you roll sanity damage. I get cysts. I get ovarian cysts, and it is so super not fun. They're never big enough that I've had to have an operation on them, though. Thank goodness. Do you have PCOS? You don't have to answer that. I was just gonna ask if you had a disease. I'm so sorry. Dermoid cysts are so gross. They're so gross. Damn, I was typing about my mystery digestive issues, but that sounds worse. I'm so sorry. I am sorry to hear that you have emergency mystery digestive issues. That's not fun. Food is supposed to be like this pleasurable, like, nice part of life. It sucks that, like, that has to be a nightmare for you, either sometimes or all the time. Bumble Kitty Store, I hate to hear that you suffer from mystery digestive issues. I hope they figure out what it is and they can cure it. I was in the ER with inflamed fallopian tubes and high white blood cell count. Yeah, I have PCOS. Man, I'm so sorry to hear that. Do you get chin hairs? I have a strong suspicion that I have PCOS, but I've never been diagnosed. I, at the very least, definitely have hormone problems because I grow a lot of hair where I am not supposed to. It's so easy for me to gain and lose weight. It's so easy. Chin, stomach, neck, chest. Me too. And my ass. My ass is hairy like a dude's. It's not fun. I mean, it's not as bad as a dude's, but it's really hairy. But we love all bodies in here. All bodies are weird and gross. It's really not that weird for women to have body hair. Just I hope that y'all can love yourselves even with all of your gross. I had a I cannot pronounce that. Is it pollinoidal or pollinoidal cyst on my butt crack? No, I've heard that is like the worst. Woof. Okay, I'm gonna teach you how to do. Wait, are you telling me women are mammals? Blasphemy. Yeah. Dude, you're telling me I love food and it doesn't seem to be certain foods. My body just hates me. It's been 6 months now of tests and medications and stuff, but still no real answer. Bud, I hate that. Have you guys talked about that really rare thing? There's like a really rare stomach or like maybe it's intestines condition where the answer is to get a fecal transplant, which is way less gross than it sounds. Do you maybe have that kind of thing going on? Because that seems to have no rhyme or reason until they catch it too. Just something to talk about maybe. It would suck if that was your not like other girls moment. I was in a tent in Tent City on Tyndall after the hurricane in 2018 and it burst when I was sleeping. No! 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 I'm so sorry. That is terribad. I hate that happened to you. I'm going to teach you guys how to make healthy little buttholes now. I have butthole problems, in case anybody here needed that. Night Reaper, have a good one. Okay, so now we just chain one. Ugh, get out of here, tail. I don't need you. We just chain one and turn your work so that you're viewing. This is technically the wrong side. Sorry, TMI for everyone. Girl. No, there is no TMI in Doxy chat. We talk about so many disgusting, awful things all the fucking time. This is not a place for trigger warnings. This is not a place for people who can't really handle nucky stuff on the internet. We are pretty out there and gross group. We're pretty nucky. We're pretty nucky dudes. Ooh, I know what you're talking about. I don't know much about it. They originally diagnosed me with SIBO. I don't know what that is. Something irritable bowel, I bet. But that doesn't seem to be completely the issue. Soon it will be time for a camera at my bum bum. Oh, I've had to have that because I had a hemorrhoid like way up there before that was causing problems. And it is not fun. They, to be fair though, the hemorrhoid one is a big one because it has to stay like in your anal canal. And so, like, it's this tube that is probably about as wide around, I don't know, it's smaller than most, like, butt sex toys. But it is not pleasant to have that press up against a fucking hemorrhoid. Like, ow, it's not a good time. Do not recommend. You had a camera up your pee hole! I'm so sorry. Everyone here has had terrible things happen to them and I don't like it. I wish I could take it all from you. I wish I could have just done it for you. Except for maybe the butt crack cyst, because I hear that those are the worst. You can take that one for the Team Victoria. What was the problem, if you're willing to tell us? Transvaginal ultrasounds are horrendous. I've never had to have one, thankfully. Okay, guys. We have chained one. Now what we're going to do, this is so easy. This is so easy. This is the easiest, easy. This is easier than regular crochet. What we're going to do is we're going to do 2 half crochets in each of the buttholes. Like in each of the little anuses that we made. There's going to be 2 half double crochets just in that same hole. We're going to really give it to these buttholes. Scar tissue, no idea how I did it. That sucks, man. Did you feel like you really had to pee that whole time? Also, do you get UTIs? Because I'm really susceptible to UTIs. Women in my family, I don't remember whether it's really wide or really narrow, but we either have a like weirdly wide or weirdly narrow urethra, so that it makes it more likely for us to get UTIs. It fucking sucks. I've had a bunch of them, and for a while they were considering putting me on preventative medicine for it. But anyway, I know that you can develop scar tissue for that, and that's why they wanted me to maybe go on to preventative medicine. It was so expensive, though. I couldn't do it. Anyway, yeah. Maybe you had a really bad UTI that caused some scar tissue. Like, my bladder was so full, you could see its outline on my skin. Remind me to blame the bot, V. What? Hi, Leslie. It's good to see you. Oh, that's horrendous, J-Rod. Okay, so I'm going to show you really quick. We have our row of half buttholes. We've chained one. We've turned. We're going to yarn over, insert directly into that little anus. Yarn over and draw up a loop. You'll have 3 loops on your hook. Let me know when you're there. It will look like this. There will be a weird big gap there. Or at least there is for me every time. Maybe people who are better at crocheting than me don't have that weird big gap. But for me, every time. I've practiced this pattern 1,000 times, and I still forget little things about it all the time. But this gap has been there for me every single time. Just so you guys know. So don't let that freak you out if you have one of those in there. You can't hardly see it at all once the project is further along. Wait, where am I inserting? Directly into the little anus of the butthole. The ring. I'm trying to get it close enough that it focuses, but not so close that the light washes out the lines in the white yarn there. I'm hanging in there, Leslie. How are you? It's good to see you. Ooh, snap, quackle, pop. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it so much. You know that feeling when you find a really delicious tea that you really love and a person is just like, ooh, I can't believe that you have some of that tea. It's very rare. And you're like, man, this is my favorite tea I've ever had. It's like I'm floating taste bud first into heaven. And then you find out that actually that tea isn't that rare. It's a very popular brand and you can just get it at the grocery store. That's the feeling that I just got from you following my channel. So thank you so much for being my abundant tea. My holes are way too tight to go through. I think that you can do it. Just manipulate it. Pull at the rings a little bit, and you can definitely get them open. What's happening? We spilling tea? Nah. You're in? You got it? Okay, and then so you have the three loops on the hook. We're just going to pull through all 3 of those to complete the half double crochet. Also, Sup, I'm back. I left for a good while. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed that you weren't talking much. It's super okay. Welcome back. Let me know when you guys are here. And then I'll let you know what's next. Or let me know if you have any questions. I'm happy to answer or redo that or whatever you need. Excellent, Victoria. Happy to see it. I'm going to make a bad decision. Playing some good old DBD with Lady Friend, and you have laundry now. Nice. Does Lady Friend ever hang out in here, Matt? No pressure. I just am wondering. Fucking god damn it. Got it? Hell yeah. Now you're just going to do the same thing. You're going to put another half double crochet directly into that same butthole. That was a bummer deal. I deserved that. It was instant karma. So, yarn over, insert into the same butthole, yarn over, drop a loop. There will be 3 on your hook, and then yarn over and pull through all 3 of them. And that's one complete butthole, my guys. And we're just going to do that all the way down. I will do it with you for as long as you like. Let me know when you're ready to move on. She hasn't been here? Okay, okay. Fuck yeah, Victoria. Victoria's got a butt. J-Rod's got a butt. Hell yeah. All right, we yarn over, and then we insert into the next butthole. It's closer than you think. It's just at the end of this because they share butt cheeks, hey? They share a little bit. So you insert into there, yarn over, and pull through. Should have 3 loops on your hook. Yarn over and pull through those 3. And then just do it again. Yarn over, insert into the butthole, yarn over, drop a loop, 3 loops on the hook, yarn over, and pull through all 3. Please, Siamese butts. Let me know if you have any questions, if you want to. Hi, babe. Is the spaghetti ready?
No.
Oh, okay. What was I saying? Let me know if you have any questions or anything. Plot twist, she's been here and her name is Dungeon Dad. I will fucking fight you. I will. I love you a lot. I care about you. I want great things for you, Matthew. But fucking step to my man. I dare you. I will kill you so fast. Bud. Actually, honestly, I would just laugh. I'm very secure in my relationship. But if anybody was ever a threat. Oh, that's big. That's big, what is the word I'm looking for? Threats. Big McLarge threats from Matt. DD the Noodle Noodle. Y'all motherfuckers. Careful, doxies and crotch punching. You're not wrong. I'm so short. I'm very small. I don't know if anybody's in here that has met me in person, but like it's true. I'm very small. I am a very little guy. That is a sick fucking emo. Is that... What game is that from? Fuck. What game is that from? Shovel Knight. Right. I knew I had positive feelings. I just didn't know what. All right. Pupils, are we ready to move forward? Also, let me know if you don't even need me anymore. The emote is from the pixel artist for Shovel Knight. That's sick. Okay, you guys are ready to move on. Do you guys still need me? Or do you think you have it? Do you have any questions? So far, so good. I'll walk you through it one more time and then stop me if you have any questions after that, okay? All right, yarn over, insert into the next butthole. Remember that it shares a cheek with the previous butthole. Yarn over, draw up a loop. There will be 3 loops on your hook. Yarn over, pull through all 3 to complete the half double crochet. Or if you're in the UK, it's a half treble. And then you'll yarn over and insert into the same butthole. Yarn over, draw up a loop, and there will be 3 on your hook there. Yarn over and pull through all 3. And that completes all of the entire butthole there. And the first half of the next one. He makes pixel sprites for stream avatars for his subs. He made that character I told you about the other day, Aorta-chan, for me. She dabs. I want to see. That's so cool. All right, I'm going to go ahead and play the Reddit text-to-speech stuff. Please do not hesitate to ask me if you need any help.
Precious credit by Haunted TTS.
Your eyes are
Subscribe
dilated?
and like
Oh,
this video
no.
for more. And don't forget to click that bell
That's
button for
so
notifications.
uncomfortable. I'm so sorry to hear that, Leslie.
What was your I'm going to die moment? I was driving home in a bad thunderstorm when suddenly the wind became insane. I pulled my car off the highway onto an exit when
That shit
suddenly a
does
limb
get
off a tree
scary,
sailed through the air and
driving
cracked
in
my
a
windshield,
crazy
so I hit
storm.
the brakes. A second later, the car began to lift slightly off the ground. I thought for sure I was going
Tornado.
to die. Moments later, the storm had cleared. Windows in shops all around were blown out. I got home and turned on the local news. Apparently a tornado passed directly through where I was, in my car. Having an anaphylactic reaction for the first and only time in the middle of nowhere in Greece on a field trip.
Oh,
If one of the other kids
no.
would not have been highly allergic with emergency meds, I would have probably died. Traumatized me deeply.
That's so
I was
scary.
withdrawing from alcohol, hard. I was shaking, sweating, paranoid, hearing things that weren't there, and every time I tried to sleep I would wake up to a hypnic jerk. It scared the ever-living SHT out of me, and I was
I get
convinced I'd
hypnic
have a
jerks
seizure and
really
die.
bad.
Luckily, I didn't, but I should have gone to the hospital. Alcohol and benzo withdrawals are dangerous. Luckily, have over 4 years sober now. 4th grade. Slipped on the side of a crowded slide and was hanging by the side. Somehow my jacket got stuck and was choking me as I hung from the thing. 10 Wyoming thought this is it until a friend came to help. Almost drowned in the
Oof.
ocean. Got pulled out and couldn't get back in. Waves kept crashing over my head and pushing me down until I couldn't figure down from up. I was so exhausted from fighting to get to shore and getting my head above water. I would just pop out and another wave would push me under.
Any drowning
I just
victim
gave
that's
up at
ever
one point,
rescued,
and I
that's
so
such a
clearly remember
fucking,
thinking,
that's
so this
such
is how I
a
die. And it
miracle
didn't
every
seem a
time.
bad way to go
because
at that moment.
Everything
Suddenly,
that
I
you
felt a hand
naturally,
around
that
my
your
arm,
body
and a jet
naturally
skier pulled me
does
up out of the
when
water
you're
and gave me a
drowning
lift back.
makes you harder
And I
to
jumped
see.
off the roof of a
It's so
four-story
scary.
building when I was 19 in a failed suicide attempt. My fiancé had unexpectedly died exactly 6 months prior, and my survivor's guilt was overwhelming. In hindsight, I'm so glad and thankful that I lived. Wrecked a motorcycle and got helicoptered out to the next county over. Me and my friend went out on a Saturday night, and on the way home the car in front of us didn't move when the light turned green because he was having a conversation with people on the street. When the light turned green he still didn't move, so my friend goes around him. All of a sudden he rear ends us and drives around us, pulls out a gun and starts shooting. Luckily no one was hurt. We called the cops and they took a report but didn't do anything after. First time with volunteer firefighters trying to knock down a small swamp wildfire off a rural road. Wind suddenly picked up and a wall of flame came racing toward us. Clung to the back of the fire truck and fled just as a giant wave of fire crossed the road literally a few feet behind us. That was scary. Was moving a rattlesnake in a screen-top terrarium and it struck the screen, spraying my face with venom. Washed my face and had a friend babysit me for the rest of the night in case symptoms of envenomation started. It was a neurotoxic species. Fight Club was right, that bowl of Cheerios the next day was one of my best meals. My ex pointing a gun at me and saying I could kill you right now and no one would know it. Did the full North Ridge route on Mount Stewart in the Enchantment Range in Washington
I'm
State.
going to pause really quick.
We were
just really quick. I just want to say that it is not fun or cute to joke about somebody's safety with you. I don't think that anybody should ever do that. I don't think that it's even remotely funny. Like if you have a gun, if you were to ever point it at somebody and it was just for laughs, you are a asshole. You are just a asshole. If you make a joke about like, I'm so much bigger than you, I could just take you out and you would stand no chance or whatever. That is not fun. That is not fun for somebody. That is not funny. Do not do it. Anyway, sorry. That's something that I feel very strongly about. Hold on. Thank you for worrying about me, but I made an awful joke with a word. I don't know what it means. But you said, are you pupils ready? Oh my goodness. Okay. Thank you though, I'm okay. Okay, all right. Sure. That's hilarious. That's what I get for being so bad about looking over at OBS to read the YouTube chat. Half double crochet at the end of this row? Absolutely. Victoria, yes. You will half double crochet into this remaining space. I just accidentally forgot to yarn over. But if you need a hand with it, J-Rod, at all, let me know. I'll do it really close in the camera here right now. And then I'll wait for you and I'll undo it if you can't remember how to do it later, but I want you to try to remember how to do it. So you'll insert right there into that last crochet from the last row, yarn over, draw up a loop, yarn over, and pull through all three. And you should have a nice little row of buttholes going here. Hey, that's pretty nice. I wish that the yarn had lined up so that each of our buttholes were different colors, but what can you do? It didn't. You think yours makes sense? Oh, are you done? Are you already done here? There's a joke I saw someone make in a stream one time where they told the streamer about a mater baby and almost got banned. It was supposed to be, they ask, what's a mater baby? And they answer back, nothing much, what's the matter with you? But instead of asking that, the streamer looked it up and it had a bad meaning. Oh, no. Yeah, not as neat as yours at all. That's okay. That is A-okay. We are getting ready to call the stream here pretty soon, but I think that we can probably do one more row of the half buttholes because we just go back to that now. So I like to chain my turning chains before turning my work. Most people like to do it after. I don't. I chain 2. You chain 2. Flip work. I mean, you can flip your work before you chain the 2 if you want. I always like to do it at the end. And then we do exactly what we did last time. You know, you have a plethora of pictures of a heart waifu in your DMs to look forward to after stream whenever. Hell yeah. Now, not now. I know spelling good. Oh, now, not no. Yeah. Okay. That's fair. That's fine. So we're going to skip that first chain and work into the front loop only of the next one. I just watched that split the yarn in slow motion. Don't split my yarn. Work into the front loop only of the next chain, I said. There we go. Yarn over and draw up a loop. And then do it in just the back loop of that same chain, which is such a pain in the ass, but I know you can do it. And then it's just normal after that, hey? And you do it, draw up 6 loops and pull through all of them. And then chain 1. Well, when the stream ends, you guys stay safe. Thanks for having me and have a good one. Leslie, we're still here for a little bit. No worries. You're so sweet. I just care about you guys. Are you guys here? Are you guys following me? Are you further than me, I hope? Do you remember what to do, what you're doing here? Almost, but I think I got it. Okay, yeah, no sweat. I am going to keep going. You let me know if you don't got it. Okay? And I will 1,000,000% be right there for you. I'm going to let this continue to play.
Equipped for an up
I think
and
I got
over
my
in a
first
day,
half
and had
butt.
spent all
Fuck
summer
yeah, you
working
guys are
hard to be
crushing
ready
it.
for it. We both ended up with the Hersey squirts halfway up from some bad food the night before, which slowed us down to a snail's pace. There is no place to bail out on the route, so we topped out after dark and had to bivy just below the summit with no water and 2 energy bars between us. Longest night of my life, and to top it off, my partner started hallucinating in the middle of the night. Made it out the next day after a chilly night in an emergency blanket. Autoimmune response to eating industrial pen and ink products. When I was about 7, I got shoved into a non-functioning, thankfully, chest freezer that was out in our barn. The lid came slamming down and locked. The kid who shoved me couldn't get it open, so he went to find my dad as I freaked out. My dad came
We
and
have
told
a
me
could
that
you
my
not
uncle was the
emote.
only person who had a key to the old freezer, and that I
Azuma.
would just have to wait till he got home to get me out. 2 hours later, my uncle finally arrived home and was able to get me out, but I thought I was going to die in there for sure. When I flew off a corner on my little 90cc four-wheeler when I was younger into a huge bushy tree, and I luckily had the sense to let go
You're
of the
not in trouble.
handlebars,
I
or
thought
else
you'd be
I'm pretty sure
excited.
I'd
You're
have
not in
broke my neck.
trouble.
I try
I
not
was
to
just
think
trying to
about it.
share. I'm sorry.
That time I was followed by a mid-20s man. I was 15, for over 6 blocks. He kept pace behind me, no more than 3 steps behind. Only went away when I ducked inside a bodega
Whoops, I
and broke
fucked up.
down in tears to this very nice older woman. She hugged me and sent her son outside
No, I
with a
didn't.
bat. Taking a huge hit off a bong and seeing my heart rate spike to 240. I literally turned to my wife in a very calm considering the situation. First, I need you to stay as calm as possible. I'm calling 911. My heart rate is 240. I have less than a minute to explain this. Went over CPR as succinctly as I could, gave her ambulance instructions, and indeed very nearly pass out as my heart started to give. I was terrified, but I knew I either panicked and likely heart attacked or remained absolutely calm despite my terror at seeing 240 and make sure I had the best chance to get out. That's how I learned I can smoke joints or do vapes, but I cannot rip bongs due to some genetic thing that makes my heart overreact to too much THC. Scariest moment of my life. My horse lost his SHT and started bucking. I was trying to get him under control, but he
That
started
is one of my
bucking
worst
faster and
nightmares.
finally
I don't
launched
even
me.
ride
I
horses
hit
that
the
often.
ground
I've
and
done it
opened
like
my eyes.
6
I was
times
staring at a
ever.
4x4 fence post right in front of my nose. A few more inches and I would have broken my neck and smashed my face in. Turns out my horse was protesting a new saddle that didn't fit quite right. I had him for 5 years till he passed away. This was a while back, but my cousin doesn't know how to swim and was pushed into the deep end of my pool, and I was trying to push her up and out of the pool, but she was pushing me down trying to stay up, and I was panicking thinking I was doing to drown. I got mono really bad in college.
Scary.
I woke up one morning with my throat so swollen I could barely breath. I got up and, before I made it to my bedroom door I was sweating so bad I soaked the shirt I was wearing. My roommate brought me to the college clinic and I passed out when they drew my blood. I thought the worst. It took me a month and a half to fully recover.
Jesus,
Also in
mono
college
is
I rolled
scary
my
as
dad's
fuck,
truck
too.
going down the freeway, the back tire blew out, and I lost control. The first thought through my mind was, my dad is gonna kill me. Overestimated my swimming capabilities and stamina. Bunch of friends and I were swimming in an artificial lake. These lakes are dug up next to rivers as a way to store water when the river water levels rise. So these are usually very steeply banked and very deep. So we decided to cross the lake on a floaty just for fun. On the way back, one of us let go of our beach ball and it slowly started floating away. I stupidly thought to myself, oh I could get it, and let go of the floaty and started swimming towards the ball. But of course the ball just kept floating away faster than I could reach it. So then I gave up and tried to swim to the shore. The shore was just about 15 meters away, but I could not feel the lake bed. Panic was starting to set in because I was already tired from chasing the ball. I started swimming to the shore, but wasn't able to keep going. At this point I was thinking to myself, OSHT I'm going to drown. Somehow managed to dig into my final reserves of energy and swim enough to be able to stand on the tippy toes of my feet. I could have called out for help, but I didn't. And seriously I don't know why. I was in a car going full speed toward a frozen river. The gas pedal was stuck to the floor. I felt oddly calm and fully ready to die. I was swimming at the coast and hoping to catch some waves. I noticed a really nice one and started to turn. As I turned I noticed a sea turtle in the wild and was distracted. After a split second the wave hit and sent me spinning underwater. Before I managed to stop spinning and get to the surface, I thought that was it. I now have a fear of the open ocean. I had back surgery. The open ocean
deserves a healthy fucking fear,
My
dude.
chest was flooded and I needed to get another emergency surgery. I was put into a medically induced coma and put on a ventilator. I was in the ICU for weeks. My two friends took me to strip club for my 21st birthday. We was throwing money like we was BALLI and we wasn't. At closing time my friend asked some guys at the bar about some nose candy. They said follow them a few miles up the road to their house and they would hook us up. When we turned down a dead-end road my gut told me something was up, but my buddy was wanting to get high and said I was overthinking it. I kept going and we got robbed and our asses beat on that dead-end road. Been around guns my whole life, but never had one pointed at me. Seriously thought they were going to kill us, and all I could think about is everyone knowing I got killed over some cocaine. Trust your gut and don't do drugs. It may sound less serious than some, but once after I ate at Subways, I had the worst intestinal cramps I ever had. After an excruciating 45 minutes of pain, while being on the shitter, the pain got so bad that I got drenched in sweat and I could not even think anymore.
E. coli
At some
feels
point
like
I got
that.
real worried, like wait, I think I'm gonna die.
E.
When I was
coli
young I
feels
fell
like
in the
that.
back of my skull and was feeling really sleepy and I tried to keep awake, but I fought it as much as I could, and when my dad took me to the hospital I threw up and they gave me something to stop brain swelling and I slept because I couldn't fight it anymore. I'm lucky I'm still around today. This was around 2000. I was walking through downtown late at night. Got to the corner when I heard two people yelling at each other.
Ugh,
One
I'm
of
the
them
worst
pulled a gun
crocheter.
and pulled the trigger. The bullet missed and hit the corner of the building I was next to. I got hit with a small sliver of stone across the cheek, thought nope, turned back the way I had come and took off running. Another one was in 2008. Late night again. I was coming home from buying some sandwiches from a nearby gas station. I passed a White Castle and saw three men yelling at this woman. I paused a moment, then resumed walking when she started yelling back. I heard no fear in her voice, so I shrugged and went on my way. Almost made it home when a car pulled in front of me and the 3 guys jumped out and started asking why I had run. I hadn't run at all. I tried explaining that, but they kept it up, getting closer to me and threatening me. I was terrified and was looking for a way to escape. I looked towards the building I was living in and paused there, thinking if I could get inside, I'd be safe. One of them looked that way as well and saw the police car in the parking lot. The place was public housing in a somewhat dangerous area, so we had a police officer who lived there and did patrols inside and outside. He must have seen it because next thing I know, they jumped
I
back
just
in their
realized I
car
messed
and
up like
drove
10 rows
off.
back. No!
I lived on a big hill growing up
Froggy
and cars would get
time.
going pretty quick going down it. When I
Rip
was
it,
9 to
rip
10,
it.
I was playing on my scooter and zoomed out of my driveway onto the road. There was a big bush in the way, so I didn't see the
F in
minivan
the
hurtling
chat
down
for
the hill,
frog
and
time
the driver didn't see me
indeed.
until I was about 20 feet in front of them. Minivan slams on the brakes and lays on the horn. I barely get clipped by the far side of their bumper, and the minivan ends up fully stopping about
Dinner
30 feet
smells
later.
amazing.
Whoops. Never told my parents about that one, but it freaked me the hell out. Thankful the lady wasn't on her phone at the time. I got diagnosed with stage 4 stomach cancer in the emergency room this past summer and had to spend 3 weeks in palliative care. I lost 50 pounds and couldn't move. I bounced back, responded well to chemo, and gained almost all of my weight back. I'm so insanely grateful for the extra time. With an anxiety attack, I started to cry and laugh at the same time. I can't barely breathe or think, and I started to convulse too. That was hard, for real. I fainted. I had fainted I think on 1 or 2 other occasions before, but this time was different. When I fainted, I woke up still on the floor unable to move. I'm fully aware of what just happened, and I can't move. I didn't know if my head was leaking with blood or something lol, it wasn't thank goodness. And it happened in the bathroom. I always lock the door when I'm in there for some reason, so I thought I was just gonna lay there and die. So no one would know. I'm thinking to myself this is it, I'm dead. I was trying my hardest to move, and then finally after about a minute or so I was able to move my fingers, then my arms, legs, and I was good to go. It's normal for fainters to be unable to move after passing out because the previous time I fainted, that wasn't an issue. But whatever, at least I lived lol.
That shit does
I was
happen,
at least
Matt.
8 to
You're not
9
wrong.
and at the water park with my cousins and grandparents. My cousin and I went into the wave pool with donut floaties.
Hi, honey.
My other cousin left, and
How
then my
are
other
you?
cousin I was
Okay, how are
currently
you?
with got out of their
Good.
floaty and swam to the stair things on
How's
the side of
chat?
the pool. My cousin was a better swimmer than me, but I didn't want to be left behind,
alright.
so my dumb ass got out of the
How did I
floaty
fuck
and
this
tried
up?
to
I
swim
fucked
to the
this up
stairs.
somehow.
It was right at the waves started. So
Anyways,
little
there's
8 to
spaghetti
9-year-old me
ready
was
for
trying to swim, literally doggy paddling, which is in fact not very
Okay.
effective when swimming, and I felt the
I will
water start to
be
engulf me.
right there.
I started to
Well,
gasp
chat,
for air,
I guess
felt
we
myself
are
choking
calling
on
it
water.
here.
It was so horrifying. I
Everybody
obviously survived.
hang
That was
tight
probably the
for
closest
a
thing
raid.
where
I would
thought
love
I'm
if you
going to
guys
die.
could
Also,
tell
when I think about
me.
it, I don't know if the lifeguards
No,
would
not
have seen
chain
me
2 at the
if
end
I
of
had
each row,
drowned
just chain
because
1
I was
for
so
the
small
second,
and the
for
pool was
the
crowded. It still freaks me out to this
second
day.
phase.
New fear unlocked after
Right?
that. Fear of
Phase 1
drowning.
is half buttholes.
Lying
Phase
in bed
2
one night,
is
diagnosed
half
with
double
kidney
crochet
stones.
in each
Felt
anus.
a blockage on my right side.
You
Thought this is it.
only
I'm gonna
chain 1
die
on that
because
row.
a stone is blocking the
Okay,
kidney
I would
from
love it so
emptying
much
into
if you
my
guys would
bladder.
all just say I don't know, say your favorite 1-digit number in chat, and I'm gonna find somebody to raid. If you guys are trill with that, I would appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow. We will finish this up, and we can decide what we want to do, if we want to make it creepy crochet or if we want to just hang or whatever you guys want to do. All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
post a link, that's fine.